Mm. And close to 4. Give me. How was your shower, sweetie?
It was a little bit too hot.
Um,
I I had to sit down while showering because my body was just giving up. But I had my shower. I have another soup here.
eh,
Ye- Mm,
mm,
but here I am.
all clean and ready to get dirty again.
Hey now,
Mm,
people can hear you.
Mm, 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 mhm,
mm,
mm, Ah, there's your reply.
Riley,
Hmm.
mwah, I love you.
Beep.
Ugh,
My wife has flicked me across the screen like a curling stone.
my hands twitched in the spot.
Mm.
I think I'm about done my setup.
Discord shows Nugget is online, just not in here. Grr faces.
Hi, he has 4 more minutes before the official start.
This isn't like a place of employment in Canada, which like says you work at 7 o'clock at night. However, we expect you to be here 15 minutes early. It's like, no, you don't get that. Whereas I'm sitting here just like, yeah, they'll come when they come. So Zen's gonna be late. His birthday. We're not waiting for him in order to start the session today. We're just gonna assume that he's stumbling on into the inn when you guys get taken down.
Oh, Spider-Man Noir has a release date of 2026 now.
That's cool.
It's actually one of those little spin-offs that I'd actually like sit down and watch.
Ah,
Hello.
excellent. We have ourselves the 3 lucky contenders of today's session.
Woohoo.
We are expecting Zen a bit later. It is his birthday, so if he
Oh.
does show up, I expect him to be very drunk. Also, happy but early, late, whatever the fuck it is, Easter. I never figured out how Easter weekend works in my 26 years of life. So, yeah, happy Easter.
Yeah.
Don't feel like figuring it out.
According to my calendar here in Germany, it was last week. I haven't figured that one out either.
I The thing that I struggle with is Easter celebrated on Easter Sunday or Easter Monday? You're a holiday. You can't have 2 days. You're not a holiday. You're a holiday. Fuck off. What day do I look for candies and eggs in the house?
It says Sunday.
Normally,
Okay, I guess I'm just stupid then. Moving on.
I literally just Googled to get that answer.
Welcome everybody to Dimension 37, Session 4. Does anybody remember what the fuck we did last session?
haha! So we did a
I
thing.
forgot to save my notes before I close them last session, so no, I don't.
Oh no.
I am aware that we did things.
We had a fight with the secondary in command of the bandits. She died.
I thought she was the leader of
Oh, it was
Yeah.
secondary in command. The
the
leader was he. We figured out that one was also someone with one of the unusual tablets that we have. We tried negotiating. She didn't want to. We started running away. We had a fight. She died.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah, we have taken the card to Avon. Avon is right. Okay. We've taken the card to Avon with the remaining bandits in there who, after the death of the secondary in command, went really fucking quiet. And upon arriving there, we were met by very enthusiastic guards who
Kind of
had
a dick.
they were very tense because currently there's a series of people disappearing. And after we've loaded off the bandits, gotten almost no money for it, we were let into the city. After which, Seren just decided to not tell the party what he's doing, hop off and be like, I'm gonna go look for onion rings. He found himself a place that sells exclusively fried things. If you can fry it, then it's there. Got way too much. Had a half a heart attack. Almost died. Spent the night there with the owner. While the rest of the party went to find a tavern. After which we decided to take on a quest. This is the yeah. After this, I basically had to go to sleep because I was sick. We met with someone. Wait, it was a
Do you want me to continue?
draconic. Yeah, you can continue.
All right. So we contemplated taking a job, and we wanted more information, so we went to go talk to Benjamin, who was the rich dude. And he was sick. We told him he was sick, and then he told us to go fuck ourselves. That he's not sick and it'll be fine. But we decided to take the job to bring him a friend. And then we left. We found an incredibly shiny person who asked if we'd seen anybody who'd come in from off continent. So by sheer coincidence, we informed them of Benjamin. And thus a conversation occurred as we ended up going back to Benjamin's house. And it was ultimately decided that Benjamin and his staff will stay in quarantine while they're going to raise the rest of the district. And that's just kind of where we ended.
Well, after that, you had all returned to the inn and had yourself a nice sleep. Midnight having her first proper sleep in a while, found out the magical use of the item that she was given by the lovely Shipton. Morning
Yeah,
came
that
around,
lovely person.
and You all hear some soft knocking at your respective doors. I believe that Boris had his own room, and Kiki and Midnight had a room together. Sarowin was spending the night with Fia, the plus-size tiefling.
He got himself a Southern Fry lady.
Yes. Louisiana style.
You gotta find out why they called Raging Cajuns. I'm done now. I'm sorry.
While hearing knock at your door, what are we doing?
I'll get up and answer the door, I guess.
So,
Question.
Boris, yo,
Did we get another IFU token?
sure.
Hey.
So,
Boris, you open the door in whatever you have opted to sleep in,
mm-hmm.
and you see a small ensemble of about 4 guards, a tall elvish gentleman, and, much to your surprise, the same lady in full white armor. Elvish gentleman comes up to you and is like, You would happen to be one of the 3 people that uh, a guest had spoken to yesterday, yes?
Boris is he?
Excellent. And your other 2 traveling companions?
Should be in other room.
Excellent. Once you've had a chance to freshen yourself up a little bit, please come downstairs. Join me at my table. We all need to have a bit of a discussion. And he'll
Okay.
turn back around and resume knocking on Kiki and Midnight's door. A little bit louder this time.
I climb out of the hammock and open the door.
Oh, my. Hello. You are one of the 3 people that was interacting with our guest yesterday, correct?
Yes. Am I in trouble?
Excellent. No, quite the opposite, really. I was hoping to receive yours and your other 2 friends' guidance navigating a situation that has come up.
Okay.
Would you
I'll
happen
let
to
Midnight know.
know?
Hmm?
Excellent. That answers the question. Once you have had a chance to freshen up for the morning, feel free to come and join me in the booth that I have downstairs. We'll
Okay.
give a slight bit of a bow before walking downstairs and hear the thumping of armored boots following him. Weirdly, you don't hear footsteps coming from the Queen of the Kings, but she does take up the rear and follows them, gives you a bit of a nod. She is visibly exhausted.
Penelope has learned something. Princesses don't poop, and lady knights don't have feet.
I closed the door and would walk over to Midnight.
Midnight is currently on the opposite side of the hammock, wings splayed out to the side and just like facing the wall.
Are you okay?
Doesn't respond. Question: Does the little tablets like give off light, or are they just?
They do emit a faint amount of light, quite similar
Yeah.
to a tablet.
Okay. Yeah, so there's like you can see like a little bit of the light peeking out from under the wings.
I'm going to put the tip of my pinky finger on her shoulder. Midnight?
I've been Facebook poked. I I startle slightly, wings flap, and just sort of turn in my seat and go, "Yeah, what's up?"
Are you okay?
Oh, good. But the thing will go, "Yep, awesome. I'm always okay. What's going on?"
You know what? I'm going to roll an insight on that.
Right, you can go ahead and roll me either persuasion or deception.
Uh,
You don't need to tell me which. You just need to tell me the result.
where the fuck? Oh, there it is. That's a 9 for a 16.
What did Gwen get?
3.
She's fine.
Okay. Someone just invited us to go down and talk to them. The lady from yesterday was there as well. They seem to want our opinion on something.
Okay. I'll just sort of flip over and take a seat.
I'm going to take down my hammock. So, yeah, they told us to freshen up and then basically immediately go and talk to them.
Just take the slightly wilted tiny black lily out of my ear, make another one with True Craft, and put it back. Done.
What's your favorite flower?
Just points to the flower.
Yo-
This. I like lilies.
Do I
And
know
these
how
ones are
lilies
black.
smell? Riley, do I know how lilies smell?
I don't know, do you?
Do I? I might have
I
encountered
will
them in the
I
city.
will True Craft a full-size black lily flower and just put it in her face.
I'm going to smell the flower, put it up in my hair.
Sniff.
And oh, that's the wrong spell. Okay, I can't actually do that. I will snip my fingers, and now feel clean. I will clean myself up with prestidigitation as well. Are we good to go?
You both smell citrusy,
Nice.
like lemon pledge.
Oh no.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I've also been working on something. And I take out a little mini hammock, a midnight-sized hammock, and put them between my top appendages, my top spider appendages.
I get long rests whenever I want.
In case I thought in case your wings are getting tired, you can just sit or lie down on there and still have the same view.
You'll sort of pat the side of your head and go, thanks, Keith.
All right. I would gather the stuff that I have lying around and just walk downstairs, I guess.
All right.
Wait, are the sides of this hammock large enough that if I were to lay in it, you can't see me from the outside?
Like a cocoon? You want
Oh, no, but, I'm assuming if the walls go up high enough, I could just, lay flat in there and, it wouldn't be visible from anybody under that level.
well, I'm
Like,
not very
Boris would
tall, so
have no idea that I'm fucking there.
yeah, but I'm a small creature though, so
Um,
yeah. No,
grow
I haven't.
faster.
Kiki hasn't been thinking about that. It's just a place for you to rest, so there's no hiding space there. It's just for comfort.
Retractable roof, that's your next goal.
And what is Boris doing during this time?
I'll just do my meditation real quick and then head downstairs.
So you all convene in the hallway and exchange morning pleasantries and go downstairs where you see one of the booths has in fact been occupied by this elven gentleman. And there are two guards to either side of the booth. To be clear, when I say booth, I mean when you go to a restaurant and you're like, I don't like people, so cut me off from the rest of the world. And they give you the two bench seats. That's sort of like boxed in against one of the walls. Okay. So, and next to him is sitting the Queen of the Kings, and across is, well, empty seating. There is a sizable ensemble of food on the table that appears to have been special requested to be made and done. So you are all welcome to join.
Sure, I'll go sit down.
Yeah, we'll sit down.
All right.
Yep.
You all sit down. He sort of yawns a little bit, and he's like, oh, excuse me. I am the mayor of this fair town, city town of Avon. Midnight, are you trying to hide it all?
No, I'm just sitting on the shoulder.
So, myself and our guest have been up all night having a discussion to figure out how best to handle the situation that has been presented with Benjamin and his staff. And we were hoping to get the input of you three, because you three have already had a bit of a discussion to an extent and may have further insights that we did not know about. Is that all right with you three?
Yes.
I do not see why not.
You my favorite death fairy.
Yeah, I mean, if they're here, I'm here, I guess.
I figure mine and your interests align especially well here. After all, we
Okay.
are both from Afira. My name is Avon. Born and raised the majority of my life on Afira, so as such I have a bit of a liking to our fine wild critters and plant life. I am a wood elf. I come from the Feywilds, so our forest is a little bit more lively than that what we have in this city. And I would hate to see an area that we have been working to turn into a sanctuary be destroyed, as it were. That's the reason why I'm sure you were probably questioning that there is nobody living up there but Benjamin. Benjamin was actually the last of the nobles that were living up there, and as the nobles have been passing away, we have been disallowing the sale or inheritance of their manors and letting nature reclaim that part of the town, especially after what the Tevtons did when they had originally taken over Turnbrook. They had come here and burned our fields and salted the earth. Nothing has grown there since. I feel like this sickness, whilst it does need to be quarantined, should not necessarily lead to the death of all of these things. But we do have a fair size of empty land that is largely unlivable by anything other than subsurface insects that we could, in theory, fit almost the entirety of the Noble District in, as we were once a fairly big farming town. My proposal is that simply pick it up and put it somewhere else. And you watch as the Queen of the Kings just like pinches the bridge of her nose and lets out this very light sigh.
Question.
Yeah, I was about to
Yes.
ask a question too, but go on.
Your plan. So we have terrible plan number one, which is the annihilation of an entire section of your city. We have a reasonable plan number one, where he just leaves with the shiny lady. Reasonable plan number two, where we just kill him and she can take the body. And then we have ridiculous plan number one, where you decide to what, just pick up a house and move it?
Well, there would be a certain amount of preparatory work that would need to happen, but I assume that there's ways of using magic to relocate sections of land that her family has been using for
Is
a while.
so you do have a way to do that at hand right now?
At which point, the Queen of the Kings is going to speak up and she's going to be like, it would take about a week and a half, 2 weeks to get all the affairs in order to be able to do that. And we would also need to discuss this with the rest of the royal family. It can be done. It is an expensive thing to do.
Oh, so money. Well, uh, it's a rich person that's the problem, and it's a politician that is giving that wants to do it. So why don't they just pay for it?
But of course, like, uh,
To be fair, I don't like this plan. I would rather just kill him and get it over with.
well, Benjamin is a very productive member of our income as tax collection goes, and they do contribute to the society. They do pay for hunters to deliver things to them. They aren't
Like,
a bad
can I
member of the society.
stop you there? Are you planning on letting them continue to do that?
Everybody needs
Because
to
like
eat.
quarantine.
Well, we would have to put a we would have to put something into effect. Because all of his money, save for what he keeps on his person, which is an amount unknown to us, only our local bank knows what his withdrawals are. We could arrange for him to be able to authorize withdrawals from myself or the people working directly with me to pay for his deliveries.
Right.
That way, he
Uh,
does not need to give them coin. They can just leave him his orders.
right.
No one would need to go in. It would door delivery.
Fair, fair. A question for Shiny Lady. Uh, Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've kind of made an assumption here, and I'll kind of look to Boris and Kiki. Uh, but he's gonna die, right?
From everything that we've known, the sickness takes. We do not know of a cure. We do not know of anybody who has been recovered, but at the same time, every time anybody has come into contact with it, we've just sent them to the fell.
Ah, so you don't know what the end result is. He could die. He could also transform into a giant murderous killing machine.
I
You
assume
have
not
no
a
idea.
giant murderous killing machine, otherwise
I,
the people that we send off would come back to try their hand
I
against us.
yes, fair. It was a hyperbole, but illustrating a point, you have no idea.
Our people are happy and protected. If all they need to worry about every year is the possibility of 1 through 4 people potentially going missing. Like in the past 10 years, we've had all of 8 people have to be sent off.
I mean, that's cool. Congrats, you're protecting your people. My point being is that you have no idea how this ends.
Why would we study it when we can just send it away?
Because
I'm-
knowledge,
You all
develops.
see
Potential
as
statement.
you all see as Hivan just sort of like looks at her with this bitch really face.
I
Because knowing your
my
enemy is
head
important.
my head has full tilted in 45 degrees right now.
Seems like a very unreasonable mindset, but to each
Okay.
their own.
So, to make sure we're all on the same page here, we have a person who is infected with something. This something, we don't know how it works. We don't know how long it works. We don't know what the end result is. Who is also, as we can assume, going to infect everybody else in that house if they are not already dying. And with this vastly large question mark of existence, some clusterfuck wants to just move him to another location.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah, no, I'm just spitballing here. What you got, Kiki?
Okay, so the question that I was asking, if you're going to relocate him outside, um, like, is he
No,
just
we're not referring to just moving Benjamin out into the field. We're referring to staking off the rest of the noble district and moving all of the structures and plant life intact from point A to point B through magical means.
That
Seems
doesn't
reasonable.
solve the problem.
It removes the wildlife between himself and the barrier district, making it so that it can't spread from what the or our guest here has to say. It hasn't spread past the mountains, so I have reason to believe that it won't spread through just dirt, rocks.
Oh, we're
I
moving the land, not the house. Okay. I
I
was
uh,
confused for a sec.
I assume that it can't be spread through insects, otherwise would have already gone over. It probably doesn't spread by ocean, or if it does, it's greatly reduced, and we haven't seen any oceanic presence of it that we know of.
And Shiny Lady would remove head of creature anyway, so it wouldn't continue to poison.
Does Shiny Lady know if it can be given from person to person?
I've gone with a few escorts out of the town, and the only times that it seemed to become contagious is when stuff starts coming out.
Stuff.
We have reason to believe that it is this black sludge-like substance that spreads it.
Okay. So, we are going to provide advice on a situation that involves stuff and unknowns. Uh, honestly, Mayor, Kiki, does it feel like I'm talking to a wall? I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
I don't know.
Like, why? Mm. Okay, so relocating it seems like a vast waste of everybody's time.
But it would save the nature around the house.
Yes, and we would not be condemning innocent men to die. It would sit better on Boris' conscience.
Boris, he's already dying.
Very possibly. But there is also a chance
It
he lives. We do not entirely
will,
know what the end result might be.
if it will make all of you any happier, we will use this as an experience to study the effects of the fell on an individual. Whether
It kind
we relocate just his house, his people, and property to the middle of a desert, or us relocating the plant life and structures around him to the middle of a barren field that has yet to take crop.
well, I'm assuming my companions here, Boris, Kiki, based on our conversation, I'm assuming you're both in favor of the relocation then?
Yeah, it
I
seems
would
more
say so, yeah.
reasonable. All the plant life and the people will still live.
Oh, and by the way, all this food is for everybody. You can all help yourselves to it.
I'm going to
Right.
take some of the food. Start eating.
I appreciate. I will take some.
I'm just gonna pick at something very visibly annoyed.
I feel like it is very important to take this opportunity to maybe learn something about what the sickness is, how it spreads, stuff like this. Because worst case, it'll start spreading over the mountains in some way, and you have no idea what to do then. So, gathering as much knowledge uh, before a huge disaster occurs would be would be important.
As it she has told us that even with this apparent mystical mountain boundary, people still become infected in the city. There's
Not in
clearly
the city. I have explained before that those who come into contact with the fell, such as a creature managing to make its way through the mountains and over to our side, we send them out to the fell after dealing with the creature. So any of the individuals that assist in slaying the creature, and anybody that may have come into contact with it, and the ground that it had died on is all transported.
okay. Then I guess the decision's made then.
So we are to tighten out the area that is being transported and move that to the fields and hope that the established wildlife on there can take root and spread.
It would
I would
seem
hope
so.
so. No wildlife is
Yeah.
harmed. A rather barren part of the city gets to have some greenery, some creatures that may otherwise have not traveled up to the noble district have a chance at some new homes. The cost of myself and Benjamin. And by extension, Benjamin gets to live, the head gets removed. He is going to be reduced down to 1 employee. Food deliveries will be done once a week. All of this sounds reasonable?
Yes.
He said this whilst looking directly at Midnight.
Do you really want me to give my opinion right now? This is the
I can
plan
tell
that
that
you've
you're upset.
decided on. Not particularly upset, I'm just kind of annoyed.
Annoyance is a format of being upset.
Two very different things. I assure you of that. But no, if this is your decision, then go for it. I'm sure I'll live long enough to see what goes wrong.
Okay. I will let the guard know that from what I understand, none of you would be responsible in partaking of any of the missing peoples. You will be allowed entry and exit to the city as it is undergoing lockdown. You unfortunately will not be able to bring a cart. If you have horses, you may bring the horses. However, we can't risk the missing peoples being potentially taken out of the city if they are still here. Until such time that we discover the reason that individuals have been going missing, all major events will be postponed. One of the major events upcoming being the arena. So if you were at all intending on partaking in the arena, it's sadly not going to happen until this is solved. We would ask a lovely visitor from overseas, but she has her own things to deal with and attend to now. She's like getting up and pulling the smooth stone from her pocket and like sort of moving off to a different corner of the dining area. If I may be so bold as to ask, will include a reward of 400 gold pieces per person located, 1,400 if you can locate the people and people responsible for their disappearances. Any information that we can provide to you, just ask. All seem like a reasonable bunch. I know that I'm already asking a lot.
We
Sorry,
would
what was
have
that,
to
Mike?
go and. I believe we could help. We would have to go find the dragon for Benjamin first, but I believe we would be more than happy to help. We were curious ourselves about these missing people. Seemed very odd.
Greatly appreciate it. I would put in a good word with the family that is currently overseeing Turnbrook.
Yeah. We will come ask for details when we are ready to continue investigation.
Understandable. The mayoral office where you will find me is on the eastern edge of the Varia district.
All right.
Anything further I can help you all with?
Boris is okay for now. Anyone else need something?
No.
Hmm? No, no, no.
Hope that good things will come of the decision that was had today, and I hope that the search for these missing peoples goes well, whether or not you choose to assist. We will slide out of the booth, get up, and
Uh,
guards will take
Mayor,
a small. Yes?
quick question. Just out of sheer curiosity, since we're talking about it. Um, you don't have to give me a list or anything, but just answer with yes or no. Um, do you still remember the names of all the missing people?
I do not. Unfortunately, a lot of names come and go by my ears every day. We do have a documented list of them at the mayoral office, though,
Oh,
and
okay.
at the guardhouses. I will
Oh,
inform the guards that you three are going to be helping. Well, potentially are going to be helping, and that you three are to be allowed entry and exit from the city so long as you do not have a card. This reasonable?
Yeah.
We'll take my leave. I'll sort of brush off his shirt a bit. The guards will get into formation around him and escort him out of the building, leaving you all with this sizable breakfast. Just on the table in front of you, you've got like assortments of eggs, bacons, breakfast sausages, normal sausages, ham, there's a fruit tray. From the looks of it, neither himself nor the Queen of the Kings had taken anything from it. It was purchased purely as a gratuity to you three.
There you
Midnight.
go.
Yep.
There's one thing I don't understand.
Mm.
Why are we being asked of an opinion as outsiders?
Yep.
Okay.
And this is why I hate people that say they're in positions of authority. Because my second question, my dear Kiki, is if your town is in such dire straits because people are moving or people are being just disappeared, why are you ordering all of this food? Like that's not okay.
Sorry, what was questioned about the food?
I don't know, just in general, like you would think if your town is, going through this super tough time, with people disappearing, there's an unknown disease in a noble district, you would think you'd have enough common sense as, an adult to not drop what looks like at least a couple of gold pieces on food. Maybe use that couple of gold pieces to try to find kittens. Oh well, I'm just bitching at this point. I'm sorry. So, apparently, we are still going to go find this pygmy dragon for Chucklefuck.
Are we even allowed to bring him that?
I don't want to, but apparently.
Isn't it
thought
just
that was
going
still
to die
planned, no?
with him?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, it may not necessarily die with him because apparently it only transmits via uh, bodily fluids. But you're
You all
also.
are startled by a chair getting put at the foot of the table
Oh, great. What
backwards
now?
as an individual sits down in it. She is clad in an assortment of leather and has a cowl or has a fine black cowl on. She has a folded scythe on her back and an assortment of belts keeping all of her armors and such in place. And she just looks at you and goes, "Shut it, Death Fairy, I need to talk to her." And she puts her hand against Keeping's forehead.
Can we help you?
There is
We
no
have about
response.
15 seconds for explanation before I kill somebody.
After a few moments, you would notice her eyes sort of flash a pale purple color, and Kiki is returned to this world. Or Kiki is mentally returned to this world, rather. As the individual sits back a bit and is like, sorry, Kiki's a friend of mine. I needed a word with her. Is there a problem?
Not if you don't have one.
Kiki, are you okay?
Yeah.
You know this bitch?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, fine with me.
You
And
can
I'll
call
just
me the
continue.
Huntress. And the disease that supposedly only spreads through the contact of the parasite itself only spreads through the contact of the parasite itself. She stands back up, picking up the chair.
Yeah. So, all it takes is a single pinprick and everybody's dead.
You have a very doom and
Yay!
gloom attitude about you.
You
You found an
know,
interesting
ridiculous.
group to travel with, Kiki.
Well, we
Keep them
kind of woke up
safe.
together. I'll try.
She sort of like turns around and goes back over to where she was sat at the bar, and you see that there is a sizable number of cups around her.
Is she
As
gonna
she has
re-enter
been
her alcohol?
either she has either been at it for a while or is a very quick drinker.
Oh, wow, a redeeming feature.
You want some of this food?
Nah, it's all flavorless. You guys, pretty good food. Might have COVID or something, who knows?
See, what I tell you, one pinprick and everybody's dead.
So, are we still getting the egg, or
Oh, I thought he wanted a whole ass creature. Are we getting an egg?
You would know that they do
Mm.
hatch from eggs.
If would be easier to just snatch an egg than try to force a creature? My immediate worry is if it does spread to the dragon, what keeps the dragon from just flying out and infecting others?
Do pygmy dragons fly?
Yes. From the illustrations that you would have seen in them, or seen of them from any of the numerous books talking about how wonderful these little creatures are at being used as tools rather than as pets or companions in various forms of high-end bakeries or not bakeries, cafes and that sort of thing. You would know that they're more of like a wyvern style dragon, where they have the two front appendages being the wings. They don't have front legs, and then they have just the standard, hind legs of a dragon with the tail and the sort. So they do fly. You do know that they can fly very quickly. But they also don't tend. Actually, can people give me an Arcana check?
God damn it.
18.
I can see the weave of the cosmos with a natural one.
Yes, but what does that total out to?
A natural one.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is the second time this session that I rolled, and both times were a free, so I'm giving you a free.
So, Boris, you would know that they don't tend to travel too far from their nests, and where they nest is typically where they're born. They like to sort of stick close to mom and dad. They don't have an extremely fast reproductive cycle, but they are uh, very hardy creatures. As long as they are fed and have, from what the people who have them as pets would say, a sizable yard with enrichment and the ability to provide, small hunting targets and whatnot, they are really quite reasonable pets to have and can add a lot to somebody's life.
I think it would only be fair to finish quest. Besides, maybe the boost in serotonin might be good for Benjamin, help him overcome the disease. As we don't really know if he is going to die for sure.
Yeah, see, that's another thing that fucking irritates me. Like, at no point did anybody think, oh, we threw this person out into the desert. Let's scry on them and see what happens.
Yeah, very huge missed opportunity they have.
Like, that's not a missed opportunity. That's just straight up fucking negligence. Which just leads me to believe that they know and they just don't want to say anything.
Yeah, whole situation could have been resolved a lot easier if they took their head out of their own ass.
Yeah,
Pardon language.
kind of like the mayor. Anyway, what's done is done. Again, whether it goes tits up or not is not my fucking problem.
Anybody with a perception of 14 or higher would note that Queen of the Kings has gotten up from where she had placed herself in a corner and has left the inn. And with her leaving the inn, almost knocking down Sarowin as he groggily stumbles in to join you.
Ah, Serwin.
Speaking
Hey,
about heads and asses, hi, Sarah.
Have some breakfast.
I'm still trying to process what was happening last night. Get a wink of sleep.
No, you didn't.
She just wouldn't stop talking.
I will be right back in like 10 minutes.
You look terrible, are you?
Sort of like gives you a thumbs up whilst rubbing his face.
Kiki,
Huh?
can you oof him? He smells like oil and regret.
I'll clean him.
Oh, now it's just regret. We're good.
Is
The smell of
Is he
lemons and regret in the morning.
is he still at 1 HP?
Uh,
If he didn't get
no.
okay, but because if he didn't get any sleep, then he would not have recovered.
He would also have a point of exhaustion, which he doesn't seem to have. He just seems tired.
Okay. Anyway, sit down, eat food. It has been provided to us by the mayor.
Mayor won't with us.
For
You
some
want-
reason, we were asked on how to proceed with Benjamin.
Who the fuck's Benjamin?
Yeah, you've missed a lot, buddy. But just so you know, there's a rich dude who's gonna die because he decided to get infected by a thing, and the mayor wanted some confirmation bias from us to do something really expensive and really time consuming in order to solve a very simple problem.
Sounds like standard government.
Yep.
So, what's the plan for today?
The plan is this, and I'm going to take like a little piece of the fried chicken. I'm going to hold it under his nose and see if he vomits.
He doesn't really have much of a reaction other than his hand slipping up from under his chin and his face hitting the table.
Well, we're currently discussing if we should still get the pygmy dragon for the rich
What?
person, but
Oh, yeah.
hold on. Okay.
So this,
I use prestidigitation to make an illusionary image of what a pygmy dragon looks like. One of these.
Well, that little fella looks kind of cute. I kind of want one.
Yeah, so basically, the rich person wants to pay us to get one for them, but I'm kind of fearing for its own safety, and it may be, or it may spreading the disease further by being let outside. I don't know if it's a good idea to get one for him. Boris' take on it is we have already accepted, so let's just do it. But we kind of accepted this quest before we knew that he's fucked.
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
Losing another continent?
Ah, what's a continent? I mean, like, if things are coming out of the area and spreading it over here, then clearly it can't be that bad.
Um, well, we already lost half a continent, kind of. Like, it's completely in, there's no one living there anymore because everyone just kind of died. And
How then?
everything
How is it spread here?
because the
because
dude's a fucking idiot.
because Benjamin decided to buy one of the a head of one of the corpses of the monsters that spread that disease.
No, he didn't buy it. He stole it.
Oh, that's even worse.
Well, I mean, it's technically not stealing. He found it and then took it, which is technically stealing, but is also not stealing because technically it was nobody's property. But because he did that, he gonna die. Well, I mean, technically, we don't know if he's gonna die because some random, massive, supposedly powerful government doesn't want to take the fucking time to actually learn what happens. But in other news, rich person dumb, politician dumber,
True.
other massive government is completely useless. And thus, we are going to apparently attempt to condemn a small innocent creature to its death.
Yeah.
It is not condemning to death. I'm sure creature. I'm sure the
Sounds good.
dragon
Let's
can
do it.
Boris, unless that boy gets put in a padded room, something somewhere is going to cause him to bleed.
I do not think his blood is all purple sludge.
Not yet.
Question.
Answer.
I may have answer.
Now that's a question to Riley.
Might have an answer.
Yeah. Can I use informative chance to figure out whether or not it can spread from Benjamin to the pygmy dragon?
Sure.
I'm giving you an 18.
Okay. So you hear a voice in your head in response to you pondering this question to yourself. And it's the voice of the huntress, and she's like, look, odds of it spreading to the dragon are not high. It can happen, but it's a small enough creature that would stay far enough away from things that it doesn't understand or doesn't know instinctually. It would see this fluid coming out of this thing that's dying and probably not want to go near it. And the chaos works in waves. Each time the person successfully fends off a wave, it'll move on to the next. After they go through about 3 of them, they're no longer contagious in any way, shape, or form. They'll largely go back to living their regular life.
Guys?
What's up, Kiki?
Sorry, 6 stages, not 5.
I have just received a bit of knowledge. Apparently there is a chance that Benjamin's just fending off the sickness, and apparently pygmy dragons are smart enough not to get near whatever is or whatever would be infecting them.
Sounds reasonable.
Also, just in case any of us are getting sick from it in the future at some point, apparently we have 6 chances.
Ah. See, Benjamin will probably be fine.
Yeah, given that knowledge, the chance of a pygmy dragon that we would bring to him getting infected are very, very small. So should we bring him one so that he at least has a companion, and then just hope for the, hope that the very small chance isn't getting met, or
I think it would give Benjamin a lot more hope that his condition will improve.
Mhm. Mm. So we go egg hunting today?
I'm game for it.
All right.
Midnight?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Also, what are we going to do with all the excess food?
That's a good question.
You said something about children. Should we just try to find some and like offer them some of the food, or Midnight?
Hmm?
You said something about feeding the children. Should we like take the excess food and give it to children, or
Hey,
I don't know, an orphanage, or
Uh, is there like a barkeep or tavern keeper in here? In here?
Um,
Or if we've just been left to our own devices with a giant amount of food?
Stanton is taking care of who you would all now know as the Huntress.
Stanton!
Yes, irritation.
I like him. Is there an orphanage around here?
Not really. Most of the homeless kids either live in their parents' abandoned house or just sort of run around on the streets causing problems.
Yeah, there's the
orphanage.
old landlord. All right. Stanton,
Yes.
how many times have you yelled, "Get off my lawn"?
None, because I don't own the lawn. I own the building.
Ah,
The greenery is
seems like a
protected
missed opportunity.
space.
It's like a missed opportunity. Well, we don't really have a way of keeping the food for the random chance that we find a child.
The rats are
why not?
everywhere out there.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Should
just
not be
gonna end up
careful.
Do
feeding
you
the
need
rat.
I think he meant children.
do you
when
need
he said
some doggy bags to hand out to the less fortunate out there?
Yes, please.
Like reach under the counter and so like you know how when you go to a fast food place and they give you like a half a ream of napkins?
that. Yeah.
He does that but with paper bags and just sets them on the counter and is like, go nuts.
I would try to put the food into the bags.
I will assist.
Plates and all. Take all the fucking silverware.
Leave the plates and silverware, please. I need those.
I
Ah,
would
wouldn't want to make the landlord one of the less fortunate, would we?
midnight, please.
I'm a tavern keeper, not a landlord.
I would
I
gather
am
the
providing a
plates and
service, not buying random people's houses to leech money from them.
I would gather the plates and silverware. I would clean them and then place them on the counter.
Thank you, darling.
No. Should we get going then?
I just guess. What should we do about our horse? Our horses and carriage.
Uh,
Oh,
that's
the
a good
carriage isn't
question.
going anywhere.
Yeah.
You can continue to store them here, and I'll just back charge you if you'd like. Unless you can solve whatever the fuck these people's problems are, at which point, hey, you get somewhere to park your wagon free of charge. Nobody's going to be coming in or out of the city until this is solved, so no point in me charging to hold something in an area that's not going to be seeing extra use.
I think it
That's
is only
fair.
fair to be back charged.
yeah. So
All right. I guess we continue on.
Mhm. Yeah. So we go outside and I guess start looking for children.
Okay. Anybody who is trying to find a child, give me a perception check.
Um, that is a nat 1, and that is now a 5. My modifier.
I'm giving you
Okay.
15.
Okay.
that is dual nat ones. Okay, yeah.
Yo, let's
And
go.
what do they come out to, or is it just one?
I have 5. Yeah.
All right, you all find children. Congratulations. They are in various levels of acceptable clothing. They all seem quite fearful of keeping.
Oh.
But they accept the food nonetheless.
Hmm. Yeah, I will be nice to the children and just hand out the foods. Though I am going to keep 5 of the sausages to myself. Listen, there isn't a lot of food on Gaman. Or a
What?
lot of different types.
Oh, a lot of different types of food. Okay.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of different types of food on Gaman, so I would like to have some food that isn't typically acquired there. All right.
All right, onward to
So
Pigmy Dragon, I guess.
where we have been given information on 2 places where we could find them, right? Are we going to the closest?
You were told that they could be sort of found hidden in and amongst areas of similar color to them. However, specifically the golden pygmy dragons were to the northeast under a large, or sorry, up in a large golden maple tree.
We should go to that one.
Yeah, let's go there. Were we told how long it takes to get there, or?
It was about a 2-day journey on foot. You were told by Belfin.
Mm-hmm. Does everyone has enough food for the trip?
I mean, you can do hunting whilst you are out.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Well, I guess we'll get going then.
So, took you guys until about noon to find and hand out all the children to the food.
Mm-hmm.
By that point, you do get a few, you do start to get, like, acknowledging nods from the guards, as you can figure that they have been informed of what you've been asked to do.
Mhm.
You do notice the one that was at the guardhouse yesterday sort of like begrudgingly gives you a smile and thanks you as he is doing his rounds through the city.
All right. Off to the tree, I guess. Unless someone needs to do something else first.
Don't think so.
Mm.
No? Okay. Well, Saren isn't here, so we're
I mean,
not gonna
Saren would
ask
have
him.
been following you around, but he doesn't
Mhm.
say that he needs to do anything.
Okay, well then I guess we go and look for the tree in the northeast.
Okay. So it's a 2-day travel there and a 2-day travel back.
Mhm.
Uh, we're not going to be doing it in method of like weekly watches like we have been for the longer journeys. There will be nightly watches where you guys will need to set up your watch schedule and the likes. So you guys are walking along for the latter half of the day. There's wildlife, there's owls, there's squirrels. Anybody doing anything during the travel portion of the first day?
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything to do. I'm just going to, yeah, just keeping watch while we travel, in case there are more bandits somewhere.
You want to give me a perception?
15.
15.
Mhm.
Yeah. Occasionally you do see bird-formed things flit by very quickly overhead. Not uncommon for a forest. There's animals humping in the undergrowth. And that it's uneventful travels. Anyone else doing anything while you walk?
I am just sitting in silence on Kiki Shore.
Dusk rolls around. Not too hard to find a place to set up camp if you guys wanted to.
Mhm.
Or you could keep
Yeah.
pushing through the night.
I think Sarah might need his beauty sleep.
Yeah. let's let's get him to have a good sleep.
Alright. So what order are we doing watches in?
I think I'm doing the darkest time of night.
We'll do either the first or the last since I don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saren will take watch 3. Kiki can take watch 2.
Okay.
I'm fine with either.
Yeah. Guess I'll go first.
Sure.
You wanna give me a perception check?
15.
15? There's some rather cute nighttime critters that come out. There's a couple raccoons. You do catch glimpse of a coyote that seems to be going through its regularly scheduled walk and has come upon a camp that it is curious about, but doesn't want to risk it. So it alters its path for the night. Beyond that, nothing. A quiet night. Not a lot of moonlight being shed.
I got a
So
10 on the second watch.
got a 10?
Mhm.
There's some strange noises that sort of has you on guard. You can hear what sounds like bats flitting from tree to tree.
Mhm.
On that, nothing much. And Saren was round 3. Nothing happens. Then Boris was last watch.
Yeah. I got a 9.
9! Where did my D10 go? I was just used. Okay, I found it. Yeah. Uneventful, quiet night of animals humping in the undergrowth.
Nice.
Daytime rolls around. It is
Uh,
7 a.m. What we doing?
for the record, Kiki coming to the hammock. I'm just pretending to sleep in the corner. I'm not actually sleeping.
So you've been awake the entire night?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be a point of exhaustion. we doing for the morning?
Quickly do my morning meditation.
All right,
Do I
you are.
see that Midnight is tired? Or is she trying to hide it?
I'm attempting to hide it. Yeah.
Okay.
Do both want to make respective checks on that, or are you just going to accept it?
I'm just going to accept it. Alright. So we're packing up together and continue.
You'll pack up your camp, pack up meditation, and continue on walking. Is anybody who's leading right now? Who's leading this valiant charge into uncharted territory that has been charted before?
Just kind of assumed we were walking like the three of us beside or whatnot, and then Midnight on Kiki's shoulder.
Ah, so you guys are following the yellow brick road? Then either you can all give me fucking survival checks. Either one of you with advantage, or each of you on your own.
Well, my survival's only +2, so.
Well, I say one rolls with advantage.
Okay.
Who has the highest survival then?
It's tied between Sarowin and Midnight Chili Spice.
All right, Midnight, go for it.
Okay. That is a 5.
And that was with advantage?
Oh wait. Yes,
Damn.
because at this point it's a straight roll.
Okay, you guys do lose a few. Wait, why was? Oh, right.
Point of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys do lose a few hours of time, but after circling around a few times, you manage to get yourself oriented. Continue on your way. Anybody doing anything during the travel?
Just the usual watch.
Give me perception.
That is a 17.
You do occasionally see what looks like a green pygmy dragon, like just zoom by overhead in the fashion that some of the birds that you were seeing yesterday were doing. You cannot tell where the fuck they go after they go behind the tree line, though. Like, once they enter the leaves, they're gone. Quite entertaining to look at, actually. It's like watching Scooby-Doo where they're chasing the villain and the villain is chasing them, and then that.
I'm just going to comment, oh, a green one.
Not to interject. Question.
Go.
Are we using the 2016
2014 yours.
exhaustion?
20. Whichever one isn't
2014?
2024.
Okay. Okay, got it. Just double checking. Oh, so what do we do? 7. But still, we still got lost.
So, Kiki points out the green pygmy dragons that occasionally zip by overhead. They do seem quite pretty.
I'm just gonna absentmindedly, she points the first one out and go, Kiki,
Yeah.
this might be a bit of a personal question, but the web you make the hammock out of,
Mm-hmm.
would it be possible to like make a rope out of it and like throw it at one of these things as it walks past? So we don't have to just like go the whole way. We can just like snag one out of the air, fishing style.
I haven't tried anything like as complex as a rope yet.
Ah, okay.
I can try. But I haven't really made a lot of webbing, so I might need to get my body used to making more at a time.
Out the side of her face. Go, that's fine. Just an idea.
Okay. You know the little hammock on my on my extra legs, you can use it. You don't have to sit on my shoulder the entire day.
I know.
Okay. Just let me know and I'll, help you get up there.
Is Boris doing anything with the information of now what these dragons look like? Well, pygmy dragons. And what their flight pattern is and whatnot.
Not really. Just gonna kind of be like, oh, those are pretty cool, and then just keep an eye out for any golden ones.
Do you want to give me a perception check then?
Sure. That is an 11.
Just see the odd green one flitter by. Alright, and with that, sun is starting to set. It's time to set up a camp. Are you doing your watches in the same order as the previous night?
I would say so.
Sure.
Right.
Great. That's another nat 1 for a 5. It was the fourth one in the last 2 hours.
Damn.
You find yourself nodding off every now and again. Eventually, Kiki wakes up and brings you to the hammock so that you can have a sleep as the shift changes over to the second watch.
Second watch. 6.
Okay.
That's a 6 on perception.
Oh, I know.
Oh no.
How dare it fuck with my view of this? Why? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I got it working. Why is it not letting me summon the keeping token? I summon the Boris token?
Oh, I know what happened.
What happened?
So what happened was you removed some some duplicates of the tokens you had, right? So what happens is if one of them if one of the duplicates was chosen as ours, then it's a missing file. So right now, for example, my token says there is none when I go into my character. If you just remove my token, it should just pick my normal avatar as a token.
If I do that, then okay.
Mhm.
Say that if I remove it, I can just... Moving it does not do the intended effect.
Ow.
It's weird that it won't even let me put the token out, though.
Well, the first larger box is just the image shown in the gallery on the right. The second one, the
Right.
smaller one, is the actual token. So if it says that that file is missing,
Right, but if I
that, like-
remove the default token, it at least puts out like the weird veiled one. Like you'd think that it would just put out the the missing one, but it doesn't.
yeah, you would think.
Uh, so I can drag all of you over here.
A map.
Sakes. So Mela, Midnight is actually a tiny player, so they do get a smaller token size than the rest of the people.
Oh, there you go.
So, if you would like to arrange yourselves in the order that you think you all would have been sleeping in.
Well, Midnight and I would be closer to the trees for the hammock.
Are you guys able to control your tokens?
I am not able to control mine.
I can't move mine. No.
Keeping controllable by keeping. Are you able to control yours now, Gwen?
I am.
And Boris was the other one who was missing.
Isn't Kiki the one
Oops.
currently on watch?
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can move mine now.
So that's where you guys would have been. Boris, put yourself somewhere.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
All right. So as you are sitting there doing your watch, Kiki,
Mhm.
You feel a slight tingle in the back of your mind as you are suddenly grappled from behind with a knife to your throat. Gonna give us
Alright.
everything you got. I'm gonna slit your damn throat. Not gonna make a
Question.
goddamn word.
Question. Because I would have been trying to fight back sleep. Would I hear that commotion?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, disadvantage. 13.
Nope.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, it's over there in the backpack.
As you say that, you notice one other person. Oh, I have broken this. I sent him to the map layer.
Oh no.
I've done that many
Oh
times.
God, what have I done?
What is
The map is a token now.
Help! What have I done? How do I fix this?
Oh no.
You're a map.
Oh no.
Why is
Also
the
done that.
bandit still broken?
Oh.
where did you send the bandit?
Okay, bandit's working. This now traumatized man apparates from behind this bush that Serwin seems to be sleeping under completely unnoticed. Um, as he goes to make his way towards the backpack that you had pointed out,
Hmm.
and he starts going through it.
I also
Uh,
keep my purse. I also keep my purse within my clothing. You want me to reach for it or?
as this one starts coming up midnight, you actually would hear this one. He is nowhere near as stealthy as his friend. As he, steps on a twig, some dry
So
leaves.
I would hear the one that's trying to ruffle through the backpack. Is that right?
Yeah.
Uh, so would I hear Kiki like saying that she has her purse in her? Like, would I
Uh,
wake up at that point?
yeah, at this point, I'd say that you're awake enough.
Okay. Uh, well, the assumption is that somebody's doing something stupid. So, um, I will go ahead and attempt. Let's. Where? Where's this fucker? Okay, so he's right by the bush there.
Yeah.
Okay. Um.
Zono moves map token to layer or to token layer.
Let's see. So I will. Uh, since we're already sort of up in the tree, I'm assuming they have no idea that I'm there. I
You are also a
because
tiny black creature in the middle of
yeah.
the fucking night, and these are humans.
So I'm going to go ahead and weave my way through the boughs of the tree, uh, over to here.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be just straight because I'm pretty sure tiny creatures get advantage.
I think it was just a new. Is it advantage or was it a numerical bonus?
+4, I think.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
Then
Where did it go? Rulings.
Tiny has
Uh,
reduced DC by 4.
yeah.
okay.
So I've just been doing that as a +4 to the rolls.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Um, And oh, that's a disadvantage. Okay, so even at disadvantage, that is a 24.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I get a +6
Neither
plus
of
the
them
+4
notice
for
you.
being 20. Okay. So I am going to essentially free fall so that I make as little noise as possible. Because I'm assuming this person is like standing. You said they had Kiki on the ground.
No, they have them like grappled, pulled against them with
Ah,
like
okay.
a blade to their throat.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and sort of do like a almost like a parachute maneuver. I'm gonna free fall down and then catch the wind and drive my dagger into the back of their neck.
Okay. Roll me your damage.
Oh, am I just automatically hitting? Is that a thing that's
Or
happening?
yeah, roll your hit. Sorry.
Uh, let's
Uh,
see.
and your damage
Oh
die
wait,
is
no.
1d2.
Uh, oh wait, no, level 1 exhaustion doesn't affect attack rolls. So that's a 24.
Nice.
You
Uh,
crit with ease.
is so 1d2. I thought it was a d3. Oh wait, no, because I'm using the daggers. Never mind.
Yeah. The dagger is a
Uh,
d2.
wait, did we say am I rounding up or down?
What do you mean?
Well, to get a d2, I'm rolling a d4 and then cutting it in half.
Just flip a fucking coin.
I don't
Heads is
have a
1,
fucking
tails is
coin.
2. Then ask
Or you just
Google
do like
to.
3-4 is 2 or 1-2 is 1. Does
That
that not make
Yeah,
more sense?
sure.
also works. Uh, and then the sneak attack brings that 5 plus 4 is 9, doubled to 18. Uh, and as the blade is in there, I'm going to yell, "Wake up, Chuck Fuck!"
Well, this person drops Kiki and is just dropped to the ground. This man books it.
Do I wake up for that? Boris isn't really exactly a heavy sleeper, but
Yeah, I would
continue
say that you
shouting.
would.
Okay.
This bitch got ganked.
This man full tilt sprints out to here.
Do I see him sprint that way?
Yes.
All right. I am going to chase the fuck after him.
You are
I'm
going to chase the fuck after him.
Yeah. How much fucking dark vision I got? 60 feet. Okay.
He
I
zoomed.
was. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't see him fully, but I'm gonna go in the direction he is, which
Yeah,
would
you
be
watched
40.
him book it into the night.
All right, so I'm gonna run like 40 feet to there, like here. I see him in the night. Then I'm gonna use my feline agility to double my movement,
That's
and
a. Is that a bonus or a free?
that's just a free
Free.
action.
Ah,
And then and then I'm
he
gonna
never
just
stood
jump
a
and
fucking
pounce on him.
chance.
I'm just gonna pounce on him.
Okay.
Just try to
Boris
So
fucking
are you
tackle
trying
him to
wakes
to?
the
up.
ground.
Okay, that'll be an opposed grapple check.
Right. That's just
Boris
strength.
wakes up stands up, and then all of a sudden this dude that's bolting in the darkness sees a cat face going,
Take
"Oh,
off like
bitch!"
a bullet.
Oh, Bullet Bill, eat your fucking heart out.
Okay. What'd you roll for your strength or athletics?
Athletics, that's a 19.
With ease, you just police tackle this man to the ground, and he's just like, I didn't even want to be here! She forced me into this! Please!
Just give back anything you stole, and you can run away.
I didn't even take anything! What happened to her? Why is she dead?
Do
Gods
I believe
above,
this?
save me! Give me
Wait, what
an
is that? I
insight
didn't
check.
catch that.
He said, "Gods above, save me."
So while this is while like he took off,
That's a
like
15.
can I be flying on the way over while this is happening? Or are we in like a pseudo initiative order at the moment?
It's gone at this point. It's only going to drop into initiative if this man manages to escape or fight back.
I want to check my tablet if anything's missing from my inventory.
It's all there.
Okay, then I'm going
yes. Man's rolled 3 for his persuasion. You do
Perfect.
believe him, but he's not very persuasive.
Can I
Alright,
just
I'd like kind of just have him tackled. You continue.
I was gonna say, like, while you have him grappled, can I just like slowly float into his field of vision over Boris's shoulder, holding up the bloody knife? Hello.
What the fuck are you?
My little
Oh,
dark
midnight.
circles under the eyes because I haven't slept in 2 days.
You look quite tired, my friend. What do you think? Should we
Nothing
let him
blood
go?
can't
Maybe tell his
fix.
Boris,
friends?
suddenly
Yeah.
it smells awful.
Guys, he
Ah.
didn't steal. He didn't steal anything.
All right. Well, I think it's safe for us to let him go. Buddy, you tell any bandit friends do not fuck with us, because next time you will not escape.
I
Deal?
don't have
Deal.
any friends. She was the only
Well, that
one
is
I
unfortunate for you.
had.
Well,
And
maybe
what did
next
we
time you
learn
think twice
about
about
making
stealing from my
better
friends.
friends?
And then I'll just kind of let him go and say, "Get out of my sight before change mind."
He like scrambles to his feet and runs off into the night.
I just fire an arrow in this general direction.
Roll to hit.
I mean, it's going to be with disadvantage
Roll to
because
hit.
I can't see, but just out of curiosity. It would help if I didn't throw my T20 across the room. Where the fuck did my dice go?
Roll to hit. Yeet!
I've lost an entire T20.
God damn it.
What the
Yeah, I didn't
All
realize
right,
that
guess we go
bandits
with random
only
number generation.
didn't realize that bandits only have 11 HP. So I was sat here like, maybe she'll probably survive, but you just fucking obliterated her entire health bar.
Bam! Gone.
Yeah,
With
sneak attack is brutal.
disadvantage.
Especially with a crit.
Oh no.
Especially with the way that I run crits. What'd you get?
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because I can't see.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Roll for damage!
Oh god.
Does this count as sneak attack?
Yes.
Oh no. This poor guy.
This is not the intent.
And it's
That kinda
critical,
was.
by the way, because they only have an AC of 12.
No.
If 5 plus 4 is 9. Double is 18.
Well, at least he gets to be with the one friend that he had.
Boris will
As
kind of just, like, watch
all
as
you
he-
hear is... Ah!
Boris kind of just looks over. Ah, very good shot, Midnight.
Thanks. I'm on the floor looking for the D20 and dying.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
You hear the thunk of it hit the ground, and I just go, whoops.
I'll check myself if there's any bodily fluids from this guy absolutely, like, fucking shitting and or pissing himself.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright. I'll kind of yawn. Boris, go back to sleep for a little bit.
Sarah was just sort of like looking over his shoulder like, what the hell just happened?
Me and Midnight
Before-
out there.
Before, like, he shrugs and it's just like, oh, guess it's my time for watch. He, like, situates himself all nicely at the bush, puts his hands behind his head and is like, y'all can go to sleep, I've got this.
Alright. Boris will go back to sleep. For a couple hours, I guess. Never stood a fucking chance.
They never did. Bringing death to the name of Death Fairy.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I would climb into
Alright.
my hammock.
Alright. Sarwin's shift is uneventful.
It's okay, guys.
Or
I found
is
a
it?
grape.
It's uneventful.
I would give
Found a
Midnight
grape?
a.
I found a grape I dropped yesterday.
Okay, so it didn't have time to become raisin yet.
I would give Midnight a big hug as a thank you.
I was gonna go, I really was just trying to scare the guy some more. I don't
He
particularly
would have
care that he's dead.
taken an additional D4 of damage. Like, man was already on the verge of a heart attack from all of this.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to traumatize him that bad. I just wanted to make sure he didn't steal
I did.
anything.
It was a combination of the two of you. And as the lady bandit bleeds out, at least you know that she's not in pain because, well, her spinal connection was severed. Now the guy, on the other hand, he feels it the entire time.
Listen, I'm not hearing anything but winds.
He's dying off screen. He'll be okay.
Listen, there will be a certain section of the community where canonically he lived because he's dying off screen.
Exactly.
He's not off screen though. Where he is right now. He is partially on screen.
Well, I have my my map over where our characters are, so in my heart he's dying off screen.
It's Boris's watch.
Kiki is
Alright.
just trying to drown out the sounds of the dying man in the background while she's trying to sleep.
When it's my turn for watch, can I hear him still dying?
At this point, he's been bleeding out for
Or he's
2
gone?
hours.
Okay, so he's gone. Alright.
He's proper gone. Give me your perception
Alright.
check.
That is an 18.
Uneventful night. It is dawn.
For the record, even after all of that, I'm
Alright.
still trying to fight sleep. I don't want to go to sleep.
Well, you currently
Okay.
have a Kiki. Currently have a Kiki's arms around you.
Oh, do I need to try to perform or deceive?
If you would like to.
No, Kiki is just sleeping while hugging you.
She's using it as a teddy bear. Have soft friend wrapped around you. Do you still wish to resist the temptation of sleep?
Hang on, let me run a con save and see. That's a 3, so no, I am unsuccessful in fighting it off.
All right. That morning time rolls around. Midnight did not manage a full night of sleep, so she didn't gain an extra point of exhaustion, but she is still exhausted.
Okay, so just the level 1 didn't go away.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it was effectively the equivalent of a short rest.
Oh, no, Mela, I found it. It was still in my chair. It
The
got
D20
wrapped
or
up
the
in the
grape?
blanket. The D20.
Okay.
It was wrapped up in the blanket I use as an extra bit of cushion.
It's morning time. What we doing?
Morning meditation.
Absolutely, of course.
Uh,
Today's feels a
it's
little bit more calming than yesterday's meditation.
Fair enough.
There is, however, a corpse in the middle of your camp, so do with that information what you will.
Out of curiosity, are we like covered in dew, like from sleeping outside, or is everything pretty dry?
I'd say that there's a little bit of dew. There is ponds in the area that you're in, creating a little bit of moisture as we are sitting in and around one of the temperatures of all times. It is cool with a light drizzle right now.
Okay. So there's no way Kiki would be able to differentiate between dew and here. Got it.
There is a corpse in the middle of your camp. About 140 feet away, there is another corpse.
And loot that body now.
Okay. You find 2 light crossbows, 2 scimitars, 2 daggers, hide armor. One of them is a little bit shitty in terms of condition. The lady had 8 copper, the man had 1.
Well, bunch of stuff I can't use. Anybody want to pick dibs, or do we just want to leave it here?
Boris does not really see need to use anything that they have, so I am fine with just leaving them here to rot.
Yeah, let nature take them.
Okay. I'll just pocket the 9 copper.
Morning passes. You all pack up camp. Head out for Golden Maple. Survival check with advantage from somebody, or survival checks from everybody.
Do we want me to do it again?
Yeah.
Sarowin's willing to do a survival check.
Sure. Let him do it.
So for a 21, he is able to make up for the lost ground of yesterday. Anybody want to do anything whilst traveling?
I just keep my usual watch.
All right, perception, please.
19.
You do notice that some of the pygmy dragons are like sort of perched in and amongst the trees, or the leaves, sort of watching you go past. Others are starting about. You're uncertain if there's just a lot of them or if you've just been being followed by them.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, nothing too eventful.
There are pygmy dragons everywhere. Look, Midnight, there's one there, there's one there, and there, and there.
So can we just follow them to a nest, get an egg, and call it a day?
We came for gold one, no? Should not be too far.
In theory, he said gold would be nice, but he just wanted.
Well, we're close to the tree anyway, so might as well go the last bit.
I just realized that I never took you guys back to the main page there. My bad.
It's okay.
So, as you all are walking along, you do start to see the golden leaves of the aforementioned tree. peeking up over the heads of the others. Very pretty shade. It's got a few red leaves mixed in, a few gold ones. Well, it's almost entirely gold, but there's a couple of red. There's a little bit of red and orange strewn in and about, adding a little bit of depth to the color of the tree.
All right. Look around for a golden one, I guess.
And everybody give me a perception check whilst you are on your way in.
That is a 10.
8.
Oh, look, there's a 1. A 21. Ah,
So Sarowin and Midnight noticed this before everybody else, but there does seem to be about 5 voices coming from the direction of the tree. They're not being particularly quiet, so everybody else does catch it pretty quickly. There's some like laughter and cheering. You can occasionally make out some words. So you can hear someone go, "How could you miss that one? It came right at you, you nerd!" And you do see a golden dragon flip by, or a golden pygmy dragon sort of flip by in front of you. As it sort of circles around the base of this tree to re-engage with the individuals that are harassing its home.
out of curiosity, do we? Do I have an idea like how big a pygmy dragon egg is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh,
Or nature.
That'll go equally as well. That's an 18.
You'd know that they are. They're not particularly big. They're about the size of a chicken egg.
So something that I could like sneak in, take, and sneak out without too much trouble.
Theoretically.
All right. So listen, we're here. The eggs are fairly small, so I can just fly up, grab one, and leave.
Sounds like a plan.
Boris, an arrow goes careening over your head as you hear more taunting from the voices that are on the other side of the tree.
As the arrow goes over my head, I'm just gonna look up and say, I think it may be a bit more complicated than that. Seems bandits are attacking this poor dragon's home. Should we not help it drive them off? Maybe we will curry favor with the beast, and it would be more willing to part with egg.
Or I could just take the egg, and then we don't have to deal with it.
I guess it is worth a try.
Do we want to attack another group of bandits? Because I'm also for that.
Can we not? Like, if we can avoid it, can we just get the axe and then go?
I mean, sure. Like, I don't really care what they're doing to the pygmy dragons. I just want to get the egg and leave.
So should we try that approach then?
Boris guessed so.
Cool. Uh, so you said we can hear the voices from the other side of the tree. Is that right?
Yep. Can everybody make me a stealth check?
Oh boy.
And move yourselves where you would like to go. Obviously, these bigger bush-looking things are trees. The smaller bush-looking things are bushes.
I can't move myself, but I rolled a nat 20, so it's a 24.
I have stealth is 6. So I have a 17.
Okay, so
Stealth,
we have a
was it?
24, a 17.
21?
Yeah. So I was thinking we could like go behind the tree in these bushes, like right there.
All right.
And then I can like just fly straight up the back of the tree, find a nest, and then fly back down.
Sorry, Midnight, yours was a 17?
Yes.
24 was Boris, and keeping was 21?
Yes.
Saren got a natural 20, he's fine.
Nice.
Okay. Everybody should be able to make their characters movable.
All right.
Okay, so sorry, what's the plan?
Midnight is gonna go fly and try to steal an egg.
Yes, we were gonna sort of be behind this bush in the tree, and then I'm gonna try to fly up, find a nest, take an egg.
Okay. Keeping, are you able to move your token?
Doesn't look like. No. Oh no, I can. Never mind, I can.
Okay. You may move yourself up to 30 feet at a time for this. I'm specifically whoever is doing the searching.
All right.
Yep. So, and then essentially I'm just gonna go here, which is 20 feet to get there, and then just go straight up, however long that takes to And
So-
while I'm doing that, I'm gonna A, keep an eye out for the nests, and B, keep an ear out for changes in the situation on the other side.
Give me a perception and an investigation, depending on which you're prioritizing. Investigations for the eggs. Perception is to try to hear any changes.
Let's see. Investigation would put that at 17.
Okay.
And I guess I'd just use passive perception to keep an eye
Yeah,
on
which is
what's going on over there. 14.
so. From what you're finding in the specific part of the tree that you've gone up in, there doesn't seem to be any eggs or a nest.
All right. So I will. So, like, how tall is the tree till it gets to like the canopy where the branches are, or is it like a dead tree? Did I miss that?
Like, it is very much so living. There is still leaves and shit on it. The branches start out about 30 or feet so, and continues an additional 40 feet up.
Okay. So I'm going to stay like in the like above like the first two layers of branches so that I can try to maintain being hidden. Uh, and I'm gonna make a circuit around the tree, sort of at that height, going up and down through the branches, trying to find a nest.
Okay, which direction are you going? Are you going
Uh,
clockwise or counterclockwise?
I'm gonna go counterclockwise first. So 5, 10, 25. So I'll be able to make it over here in that
Okay.
first 30 feet of movement.
Still don't see anything.
All right. So I'll end up continuing rocking around and do
So,
another 30 feet.
as you make it there, you hear one of them shout, followed by an arrow go flying into you. Does, I assume, a 16 hits?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, you take 9 piercing damage
Ooh.
as the weight of this arrow starts to drag you downward.
All right.
And at which point, everybody else in the party will have heard the change in commotion. Can I get initiative, please?
22.
22.
19.
Sorry. Midnight and Keeping got 22.
Correct.
Forrest was 19.
Yep.
Sarowin gets a 13. So, uh, uh, Forrest had 15. AC of 14. Sarah. Okay. Midnight. You are first in initiative order.
All right. So, based on my size and the fact these are like the lowest branches of the tree, am I correct in assuming that if I were to land on top of the branches, it provide me at least some sort of cover as a tiny creature?
So it would prevent you full cover from this one, this one, this one. Actually, it would probably grant you full cover from all of them.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And dislodge said arrow. I am, I guess, bonus action hide, number one. Which would be another 17 for stealth. Uh,
Okay.
and I am going to hold. So you said I am 30 feet up, and what these peeps are like 20 feet away. Yeah. Oh, that one's also 20. Oh, that one's 25. Question.
Yes.
Being tiny with a tiny bow.
No. You still get your range.
Okay, cool. That's what I was double checking. Okay. So all of them would still
So I'm pretty sure.
fit range. Hopefully. Otherwise, what's the point of the bow?
What kind of bow is it? Sorry.
A short bow should be 80, 320 at base. So
It doesn't look like range changes.
okay. I'm going to hold a bow shot until one of these fuckers is engaged with a party member, and just sort of generally hope that somebody notices.
All right. Keeping. You heard a yell followed by a dung, followed by an impact. What are you doing?
I would move to the edge of the tree over here and look around the corner to see what the commotion is.
There is a dead golden pygmy dragon on the ground here. There's one dying over here. And they all seem to have their vision trained upwards. About the height that you last saw Midnight at.
Going with the assumption that they've spotted Midnight. Let me see. Which one of them looks? Are they all basically the same, or equipment-wise?
Only 4 of them have crossbows. The one who's in the middle here only has a scimitar. And a dagger.
I'm going to equip both of my daggers, and I would see what happens.
Okay, so you're just staying there and watching?
Yeah.
Alright. Boris.
Alright. Well, Boris is gonna hear what he assumes is his companion be shot. So he's gonna move over here. And then just kind of look around. See if he can spot where he thinks Midnight was about.
In perception.
That is a 6. Oof. Alright. He's gonna kind of call out and be like, "Anyone shoot any pixies lately?"
All 5 of them turn and look at you. Is Pixie what these golden things are?
No, pixie would be something much smaller. Typical the pixie I'm referring to would be quite dark, mostly colored in black.
Well, Bruce shot a nice black butterfly recently.
That is enough of an indictment. And then I'll use my feline agility for the remaining feet to just like charge at this guy and just like jump punch him. You know, like that Markiplier meme where he jumps up? I'm just gonna do that.
Yep. Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, do I know which one shot me? Or
Judging,
because I wasn't
it was
paying
probably
too close
one of
attention.
these 2.
Okay.
Given the fact that it like lodged into your gut, pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 13.
Alright, that hits. Roll for damage.
Alright. 2. That is 9 damage. Is he still standing?
He is. Barely. You have taken the wind out from his sails.
Well, before
Alright.
Boris decides to do something else, would I
You
hear
would
that
release your
combat?
arrow. You would hear the combat. You would probably be able to release your arrow.
Okay.
If
Yes, I'm
you
gonna do
so choose to release it on this target.
Yeah, because this is the first altercation that I'm hearing. So, that would be
You just hear as Boris vaults over a bush, jump punches this man in the face.
all I hear is boom, and I'm like, "Oh, Boris." Let's see
It
here.
would be more like a crack. Oh, my fucking nose, you bloody bastard! Whoa!
You should think twice before shooting my friends.
I wasn't even the one who shot him!
Well, I would not know who shot him.
Dirty 20.
God. You don't even need to roll damage. This man gets fucking pasted. He just, like, rolls about 10 feet in that direction, he is dead.
Boris
Right.
punches him in the face. His gives him a right hook, so his head turns to the side and then gets hit in the other direction with an arrow.
As Boris is preparing to like hit him again, you just sees him go fucking flying, and a tiny arrow be like, well placed shot, Midnight. And then
Looney
the
Tunes style.
other 15 feet of my movement, I will go up there and then use a flurry of blows to punch at him twice.
Okay, that one, I believe. I did 3.
All right, that
I-
is 17.
I
And
love it when a
19.
plan comes together.
Are those to hit?
Yes.
Okay, both of
Flurry of
them
blows.
crit.
All right.
He's just
that
a
is
guy.
6. That is 6 double to 12, and then
He's dead.
5 double to 10. So that's 22 damage.
He is dead. You like
Good old
send him
1-2
rolling
combo.
5. Send him rolling like 5 feet. Like the first one is enough to snap his neck, and then you're just like, for good measure, you just like uppercut him and send him back like 5 feet. That all?
Yeah, that would be all.
This is hear me from the tree. Nice fist.
Thank you, friend.
This man's is gonna saunter on over to you, and he's gonna be like, well, if we don't have a group of heroes coming to save some helpless little beasts that are terrorizing the countryside.
I would not say that my friend is helpless. As you can see by your associate over, and then I'll just kind of gesture. She is quite a good shot.
He is going to make a multi-attack against you.
Right?
7 does not hit. 13 does not hit.
No, I'm a 14.
And a 16 to hit.
A 16 does indeed hit.
You take 7 piercing damage as he stabs you in the gut with his dagger.
Yeah, that'd do it.
All right. Do believe that that is all he can do. Sorry, how much damage did you just take? 4, 7?
7, yeah.
It is Sarowin's turn. If Sarowin has like a 30-foot movement, he is unimpressive. He can dash to get 60. To your rescue! Sarowin runs to here, and it's just like, alright guys, what's going on?
Well, 2 bandits are dead, 3 more remain. I may or may
Right.
not have just been stabbed in the gut.
That does not look great. Help you with that later. Okay, it is Bandit 1's turn. Who, noticing Kiki, will fire a crossbow bolt at her.
Mean. I didn't do anything.
You existed, and that was simply enough for this guy to be like, yeah, you know what? Don't like that.
Oh no,
Fucking
it's a
rat
transform.
assist
They don't
over there.
care.
It's a transform. Get him.
They launch a crossbow bolt at you, which just goes and lodges itself into the tree. And you're just sat there like, well, that was rude of him.
It was.
You hear me from the top of the tree. Do you want me to give you lessons?
Shut the fuck up, butterfly! Why aren't you dead yet? Bandit 3 and 4 are dead. Bandit 2 is up next. She does not have a clear shot on anyone aside from Sarowin. So she will make her shot. She'll take her
Yay!
shot. 17 versus Sarowin's 14 is not a crit. How sad. For 2 damage.
Damn.
I was like, oh, so that's the one that shot me.
Alright. Midnight, your turn.
So, based on the group dynamics that have been given so far, the one with the scimitar appears to be the one in a sort of leadership position.
We all have scimitars!
Nobody asked you, bitch.
Upon looking, they do in fact all have scimitars.
But
Fine,
whose
let's make
scimitar
this-
is bigger?
We try to keep an equal work dynamic here.
Very respectable.
Not
Do we
about
have a union?
size. We are unionized, yes.
Isn't it above average size scimitar?
I'd say that it's a pretty average sized scimitar. I haven't
Oh,
gotten
how
it stuck in
unfortunate.
any cylinders, though.
So I'm forced to bear this cross forever.
But you would be able to discern that the one who just stabbed Boris in the gut is probably the leader of this group.
All right. And he is what? 30 feet down, 20 feet out. Quick back of the table math puts it at 45 to 50 feet.
Back of the napkin?
Hmm?
You said back of the table.
Oh, anyway. So I'm gonna bonus action dash. I'm just gonna torpedo myself at the back of this individual.
Victory howl.
And then stab him.
You're gonna stab him?
You-
stab.
With advantage.
Go for it.
Which advantage was very necessary. That is a natural 20 for 26.
God damn.
Okay, that crits.
Okay. Oh wow, I am not happy with this motherfucker. So that's 2 plus 6 on the sneak attack is 8 plus 4 is 12, doubled to 24.
God. Holy shit.
All right. He's looking a little bit worse for wear as you swoop down and drag your toothpick across his back, and he's just like, "Ah, fucking splinters!" You have anything else that you are doing for this turn?
Nope. That was action, bonus action, movement. I'm good.
All right, that'll be Keeping's turn.
I am going to swap out one of my daggers with the shard and cast Hex on this one.
Okay.
And then I would rapidly approach his location,
Ooh,
going around that bush. And
Can
I'm
I-
trying.
no, go ahead. Sorry.
And then I'm going to do a non-lethal attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Which I have, wait, what is it? A +4, which is 22 to hit.
Okay, that crits.
Okay, that is
Is Bandit 1
1d3.
about to just get fucking rolled?
Quite
So
possible.
That's a d3, which is 1. Oh, do we do two dice roll or just double?
You double the total.
Okay. And then 8d6, which is necrotic damage.
Oh no.
So that is 3 piercing, 5 necrotic, doubled to 6 piercing and 10 necrotic. I remember you said something about the crystal, or the crystal changes my damage, so...
For
Or is that
spells that
like...
you cast.
Well...
Is Hex a spell or a class feature?
Hex is a spell.
Okay.
So it would be 10 of the new damage and 6 piercing. Or, yeah, and that's non-lethal.
So, as you stab him with your dagger and the Hex pulses its damage into him, you watch as he gets dissolved into this fine purple mist. You did 16 damage, sorry? Total?
In total, yeah. I'm just standing there. I just look at...
You effectively just Thanos snapped this man.
Can I see midnight?
You can.
I'm just looking over to midnight and just go, that was supposed to knock him out.
He
Or
was
just gonna
only
kinda look
supposed
past
to
the
be
bandit, see if
unconscious.
I said non-lethal.
Forrest is just gonna look past and see like the mist kind of just start to like dissipate and be like, I did not know that was the thing you could do. Remind me to not get on your backside, your bad side.
Terrified of herself right now.
With the hex spell, are you able to move it upon killing, or was that just a hexblade thing?
No, that's a hex spell thing. So next, until the end of my next turn, I can move it.
Okay. Would you like to move it now?
I don't have a bonus action to move it.
Fair. Okay. You just dissolved a man. Good job.
Kiki
Boris,
traumatized herself.
Boris, you just watched a man and all of his equipment get turned to this quite pretty sparkly purple dust. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna look at the bandit in front of me. Like, did you see what just happened to him?
I'm beginning to rethink my choice in profession.
I didn't want to kill
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Sucks,
quite
doesn't it?
unfortunate.
What was that, Boris?
Yes, quite unfortunate job you chose. And then I'm just gonna punch him.
Go for it.
That's a 19.
All right. That does not crit.
All right. And I rolled 4 damage.
All right. Anything else
He's
that you
still
plan
alive,
on
I'm
doing?
assuming?
Yeah, he's a little bit bruised up, but overall he's doing okay, save for the
Alright.
trauma of watching his friend get dissolved.
I'm gonna use my last key point for another flurry of blows and punch him 2 more times.
Okay.
That is a 9
Nope.
and a 13.
Nope.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Right. It is now Bandit Captain turn, who is going to make another multi-attack against Boris. Actually? Nah, that fucking butterfly hurt like a bitch. This one's for you, butterfly. 15?
Just hits.
Okay. A single scimitar attack will make contact out of those 3 attacks. For 9 damage.
I am unconscious.
Alright. Don't worry, I'm here just in time for that. As he saunters on up to Keepin. And casts Cure Wounds. For 10 healing.
Oh, well timed, Sarah.
What I'm here for. That'll be all he does. Bandit 1 is dead. Well, Bandit 1 is fucking dissolved. Bandit 3 is dead. Bandit 4 is dead. Bringing us to Bandit 2. Who, weighing her options, she's smart at all. She's mildly smart. She's currently 5 feet off screen. I just can't move her out there as she flees.
Okay.
And that is her. Actually, she is 35 feet off screen because she is going to dash.
Okay.
It is now the midnight turn.
As I'm going to wake up and immediately launch myself toward the underside of this fucker's jaw.
Okay.
That is a... It's a natural 20 for a 26.
Alright. Go for
Holy
it.
This poor bastard.
Okay, so that's 1. Okay, minimum damage. 2 plus 4 is 6, doubled to 12.
So 12 total damage.
12 total.
He is looking rough, but still standing. Keep in. You just
Question.
dissolved a man, and you watched this lady look at you, look at her friend who just got dissolved, look at the leader, and then just fuck off. What's your question?
Is the pygmy dragon that was on the ground in the process of dying, is it still alive?
The one that was like over here ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks kind of stepped on now.
No.
Damn.
Is it dead?
It's not
Did Sarah
breathing.
wouldn't do it?
No.
Oh,
Damn.
I couldn't save that little one. You know what? I'm still going over and see if it's alive.
Okay, you can make me a medicine check.
That is a 18.
Might be salvageable.
Then I
Not
am.
too familiar with the anatomy of these things, but given how all the guts are shockingly still inside, wings are a little bit torn up, but
Is there still like a little bit of breath left, or?
it's a very small creature. It's hard to tell.
Oh, even with an 18?
Yeah. You're not familiar with its anatomy. Small, it's covered in mud and dead leaf bits.
You know what? I'm still trying it. I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds.
You hear this awful series of cracks and pops as it starts to regain some shape and its wings are stitched together again. And it sort of slowly blinks as as it starts to get up.
Yeah, I heal 9 health, and then I'll put it onto the little hammock that I have between my legs, or
Okay.
between the spider legs.
They're technically arms. Yeah.
Okay, and then I use my bonus action to move Hex over to the leader, to the supposed leader, and that's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Boris! I would like to point out that you are attacking with advantage because of flanking.
All right. I will punch the fuck out of this guy. So that is 16 on the first one, and 18 on the second one.
16 and an 18, both hit. Neither are crits.
Okay. Well, I only rolled one attack. I just rolled both the dice.
So,
Yeah.
neither of them crit. They
Yes.
would both technically hit.
All right. So that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Big damage. Whoops. Alright, he's looking a bit worse for wear. The question is, how smart is a bandit captain? Not very. Him being pissed that this butterfly just won't die and just keeps hitting him for fuck tons of damage. Going to make another multi-attack. For a dirty 20.
Oh.
A dirty 20. So that lands as a crit, dealing 10 damage.
Damn, that's exactly enough.
Yep, unconscious again.
All right. Steroid's turn. Don't worry, this is what I'm here for. As he gives you another pulse of lay on hands. Or sorry, cure wounds. For another 10 health. That bandit is fucking god at this point. You're not catching them. Well, I mean, you could. They are currently 95 feet out of barrier.
That's 2 dashes for me.
Midnight.
That's one
You
round
just-
of dashing.
You just got
Yeah,
slapped the fuck out of the air again, and you woke back up again to Sarah giving you a thumbs up. Doing great! Keep up the good work!
I'm gonna suppress my rage and urge to stab Zenerin. Sarwin. Oops. And I'm going to stab the captain again.
Go for it!
Oh, that's most likely not a crit. 16,
Not a crit.
but still hit the fucker.
Yes.
Uh, 12 damage.
Alright. It is now Keeping's turn.
I'm afraid. I am trying to knock him unconscious with my dagger.
Okay, is the additional damage of the hex optional?
No! I mean, I can drop it.
Because, like, you can tell by looking at him, he is not doing great.
Okay, I'm dropping concentration and just knock him out with the dagger.
Okay, roll the hit.
That's a 19.
That does not crit. Go ahead with damage.
That's a 3 on a d3 plus 2. That's 5.
The three of you just watch as she takes the pommel of her dagger and just rams it into his nose, and he just falls unconscious. And he's now
So you'll watch him
150 feet
fall
away.
over. I could catch that in 2 turns if I really wanted to. Could I? No, because I have to recharge 1 turn. And not worth it. Anyways, I see him like fall over in bushes and say, "Ah, I guess he was really tired."
Keeping.
Yeah.
You feel weight lifted from between your spider limbs as you hear a fluttering sound, and then you hear the fluttering sound come back. A little bit extra weight is added this time as it leaves and comes back. And it repeats this process a total of 3 times.
I'm looking at the little hammock.
You can see that the Pigmy dragon has decided to move its clutch of eggs to the nest that you have provided it.
Oh,
And it is sort of like huddled up on top of it. You have this brilliantly golden fringe on the hammock.
nice.
And you all see this as well.
It looks like you made a friend.
Looks like I did.
I don't see shit. Midnight is currently standing on the chest of the captain, uh, dagger still in her hand. Just softly shaking.
I'm gonna kind of look over to see Midnight and just gonna, are you okay, Midnight? You don't look so good.
Yeah, Boris. I'm all right. And she sort of uses the captain's like inner clothes to like wipe the blood off her dagger and sheaths it.
Do you need a hug? Midnight?
Sorry, Kiki. A hug's not going to help.
Oh.
Is there anything we can do to help? You seem a little distressed.
No.
All right. I will not pry, but if you do ever need anything, I will do my best to help. We are friends after all.
Hey. More people to look forward to dying. I'll just go ahead and start flying back the way that we came.
I'm gonna kind of speak to myself. I do not plan to be dying anytime soon. Well, I guess we can return to town.
We can. Oh, question. The scimitars, are they... They're for medium-sized creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody doing anything before we leave the clearing? Or are we just heading back?
I mean, I suppose I could check for any valuables.
Okay. searching the 3 bodies that are here, you locate a total of 20 gold pieces. 3 scimitars, 1 dagger, 2 light crossbows, 40 bolts.
I'll just take the gold.
Anyone else have anything to do here?
No.
I have not stopped flying while they're searching everything.
So, after a few moments, they would all be able to catch back up with you. Provided, of course, you're not overtly fleeing.
No, I'm just standard 30-foot speed.
I believe that both Kipin and Boris have like a standard movement of like 40 something.
I have
Yeah, I'm 40
45.
feet.
And Sarowin, he can jog to keep up. So, you all are on the road again.
Can't wait. Get on the road again.
Making your way back towards Avon. Rest of the day of travel is uneventful. Night watches go by without any real concern. By about noon, provided of course you guys aren't doing anything on your nights, there are 2 full nights on your travel back.
I mean, on our way back, I would try to figure out what the pygmy dragons eat. Or offer it some meat from the rations, some meat from the sausages, and maybe hunt something.
It would happily accept any format of meat that you have offered it.
Nice.
Anyone else doing anything during the first or second night?
Just not sleeping.
Okay,
And to
can we
cover
get
up my half movement speed, I'll just travel by sitting on Kiki's shoulder.
Okay. At some point during the travel, the pygmy dragon does start grooming you like a cat. As its
Just-
nest is sort of near Kiki's shoulders. It's just able to extend its head out and start licking at you. It has very warm breath.
Yeah, I just don't react, just let it do what it wants.
Will occasionally spend time resting its head atop yours or grooming you, as you are the only thing of comparable size to it in the party. But we'll make it back to Avon by noon of the 3rd day. Well, technically you've been gone for like 4-ish days.
Mhm.
Town does seem in slightly higher spirits than previously, as there is you can see that there are some people running around that are wearing different accoutrements than the standard guard here. Their accoutrements are a bit more similar to the Queen of the Kings.
Oh, that was fast.
Yay,
When
more people.
you come in, you get nods from guards and such. A couple of them start staring at the little pygmy dragon that you have befriended. Nobody's being particularly hostile towards you today.
Mm-hmm.
What we doing? It is noon. It has been a few days since you guys have had a good bed to rest in, good meal to eat. Sarwin looks vaguely like he is tempted to go and get more onion rings before dismissing the idea.
I think we would just go to the tavern and then just rest, right?
Yeah. So
Just
you
rest
make your way.
till the next day. Just rest till the next day, or just like a few hours.
I mean, I assume we would get there around evening.
You're waltzing on in at about noon is when you're getting into the town.
Okay. Yeah, just sit down, rest.
Right.
Going back to our inn.
Able to go back to your inn. Man has no issue giving you guys 2 rooms to use whilst you are here under guise of business.
Mm-hmm.
Evening rolls around. Dinner is served. What we doing?
How much would be the 2 rooms? How much would it be for 5 days?
For an additional 5 days would be a gold per room.
Nah, I'm giving him another 2. Or I'm giving him 2 gold.
Okay, so is that like a room for Boris, Sarah, and yourself and Midnight, or?
Would be the 2 rooms again.
Okay.
We kind of decided to have 2 double rooms.
Yep. Allow you to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Accept your money. Get your meal included.
Nice. Is there anything we would do? Like, we still have a few hours before we need to go to bed.
Um, I don't know. I don't really have too much to do with. I'm assuming we'll go bring the news to Benjamin tomorrow. Assuming they're not like barring us from sending him a message or something.
Yeah, we will see how that goes. No, I would assume we would eat, maybe sit around for an hour or 2, and then go into our rooms. Unless something else happens.
Huntress is still sitting at the bar. The amount of accumulated cups has not changed, but you can tell that, or judging by like the fact that it's all moved around, that they have just been at this point cleaning cups and or reusing cups for her.
Mm-hmm.
She'll look over and be like, "Ah, you're still going."
Only thing that's good here. Even then, kinda tastes like shit.
Are you not concerned about the amount that you are consuming?
Nope.
Yeah.
Are you not concerned about the fact that you're talking to someone who's virtually a stranger? Who is openly carrying a weapon that is probably about the size of you?
Not really. You knew friend Kiki, so I do not see reason that you would be hostile.
Well, be happy that you're not one of my targets.
I will count that among my blessings.
I would take the cups that are empty, make them clean, and bring them back to the keeper.
Well, the man's who runs the place is behind the bar. The bar and the place where you purchase your keys and whatnot
Oh.
are all like localized to one spot. But they show their
Okay, well
gratitude
then,
and they give you like 3 copper pieces.
you don't need to give me money for that.
What if I want to?
How much is a drink?
About a copper, depending on what you want. Depending on if we have any left.
What is she drinking?
Whatever. All had alcohol in it, and that's all that seemed to matter to her.
And keep the money and just give her drinks?
Right? I'm sure you'd be paying for her. She's been dropping platinum at a time. She might be the single reason why this place remains in business.
Oh,
Jesus.
We don't know
no,
how long the city's going to be locked down for.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure.
Alright.
Just give her drinks instead of money to me.
Fill up another 3 tankards. Kiki, in front of you, from the huntress, is placed a little flask. It is about the size of a key fob.
Now I only need to know what a key fob is.
Like, you know cars that have like the button that you press to start it?
Yeah.
You know how like they don't come with like an actual key, they just come with like a remote control effectively? One of those.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
key fob.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And she just says, "Don't drink it all at once. You'll die."
Wait, is she giving it to me?
Yep.
What am I currently holding?
The little flask.
No, I mean what's
About the size.
inside.
You open it and it smells like cleaning fluid of some sort. Near as you can figure, it's alcohol.
Just closing it. I thank her, and then I think we would make up to our rooms.
Right.
Or make our way up to our rooms.
Yeah.
Is Midnight going to our room as well?
Midnight's been there the entire time.
Oh, so you haven't been downstairs, you just went up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I would
These rooms
enter
have
the...
windows.
They do.
Yeah. I'm just sitting on the windowsill, staring out the window.
I would come into the room, attach the little pygmy dragon nest, like, between, I don't know, a wardrobe and the wall, somewhere up top.
Relatively easily able to do that. It seems to get slightly stressed before it realizes that you're not leaving it there.
Mm. And then I'm going over to Midnight. Midnight?
Yeah, Kiki.
Are you sure you're okay?
I will be.
Oh, so you're not okay?
Well, that would necessarily be what follows from that statement, yes.
What's wrong? If you want to talk about it.
Kiki, did you know that everything dies eventually?
Yes?
Yeah. Weird thing, that.
Why is it a weird thing?
Because no matter how much you try to keep something alive, somebody does something fucking stupid. And then, poof. D-E-D-D.
We're not talking about the bandits, are we? Or is it about the bandits?
You know, the bandits are a confirmation.
Off? That people are doing stupid things, or?
Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, people do stupid shit every day. I mean, look at the mayor. He's going to relocate an entire fucking section of his city. Spend an absurd amount of money and time for something that could easily be solved just by cutting the throat of a stupid fucker that doesn't even deserve to continue. But, you know,
I'm confused. Why doesn't he deserve it?
because he's an idiot, Kiki.
So are you saying he did something stupid and punishment should be death?
No, he did something stupid and then did another stupid thing and now puts everybody around him in danger because he did a stupid thing.
Yeah, but that's what the quarantine is for, or no?
I hope it works, Kiki. I do.
Well, as I
But
said,
again, everybody's alive until somebody does something stupid.
well, in this case, it's just his own life or not.
Hopefully. But again, just a confirmation.
I mean, again, it looks like he has uh, maybe 5 or 4 more chances at recovering. I think.
Oh, I mean, until he does the next stupid thing. But again, it's not really the point.
Well, you didn't seem to have issues with bandits or well people doing dumb things dying. So I'm trying to understand why you're down.
Mm. I'll go ahead and pull out the thing that Shipton gave me. I go, see this, Kiki?
I see this. I don't know what it is.
Neither do I. It's what ye
Give
old all powerful tiefling gave me.
uh human. Um
Human. My bad. Apparently,
you are going to pause.
yes.
Can you please give me either a religion check with advantage or an arcana check with advantage?
Those are both exactly the same. So, um, be a 13.
So you would know that this is something called a dreamer's soul vessel. It looks different from the ones that you've seen, so you're not entirely 100% sure what's up with it. But judging from the way that it's interacted with you, you can hazard a guess that it is an item called the Dreamer's Soul Vessel. You're not certain on how it works.
But I know what it is, and by extension, I know that there's a certain little fey girl inside of it.
Yes. And from the conversation that you had with her previously, you would know that she is effectively being preserved there.
This holds a soul.
It's a soul.
Kind of, yeah. Like how when an insect gets trapped in tree sap. Like that, but a soul.
Oh,
And on purpose. Not like an accident.
so what you're saying is there's someone in there? Or is it the concept of trapping souls that's bothering you?
No, see, the concept of trapping souls is very, very preferable, my dear Kiki.
So is it the
It's
first one then?
Let me tell you a neat little story. Once upon a time, there was a little fae, had no big ideas on going anywhere, just living her life, being happy. And then after one night of fun times, she ended up unexpectedly, I'll say, forgetting it. Why not? And the little one became nice little bit of starlight in her midnight. And then it quite literally all went up in flames. And now, and I'll sort of hold it out towards Kiki. Here is that little Fey girl once again.
How do you know it's her?
Well, as it so happens, this allows you to communicate while dreaming with the soul that's inside of it. Last time we were in this room was the first time I held my daughter in a decade, half a decade. But as it turns out, even if I try to keep something alive, it dies anyway. Because somebody does something stupid. Like, say, I don't know, interacting with some unknown parasitic organism, shooting a random butterfly in a tree.
But you're still alive, and we don't know if Benjamin's going to die.
I don't give a shit about Benjamin.
Oh, okay.
He's an idiot. He did a stupid thing. If he dies, he dies. If he lives, then it's one of the universe's great ironies. I'll go ahead and pull out the tablet and I'll flip over to the messages and I'll sort of hold it behind my head so she can read it. Because if I remember correctly, like if she takes hold of it, it changes to her shit, right? That's how that
Yes.
works. So I'll just hold it up to the messages from uh, Pissed Off Shock Mob.
Going to
All right.
take it and read it.
That's what you can see. I put it into quotations and sent it directly to your tablet. Which, by the way, Boris, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a channel called Boris Tablet.
Oh,
Your tablet
yeah,
has a
I
messaging
noticed it.
system.
Interesting. So I can just like type out whatever and reply to people.
Yeah, in a sense, I would prefer if you would like leave the date and time that you're sending the message and who you're sending it to.
Okay.
I believe under the channel calendar, there is a link to the calendar that should show the current date.
Uh, I what's wrong with the messages?
Yeah, I can't even keep a random group of bandits alive, let alone my child. How long till these three are dead? How long till the three of you are dead?
Well, we are just going to increase the effort of not dying. It has
Wouldn't
worked
that be
out so
nice?
far.
Hell, and without fucking draconic McFucknuts over there, I'd be dead already. Which is irritating in its own way,
Well,
honestly.
that's not true. That's not true at all. I'm just tr- I'm just relying on him to keep everyone up. I can do that too if he goes down, or he did went down, I did pick him up. I can heal too. If he's not around, then
I
I'm going to be the one who's healing you.
understand, Kiki. So sorry, Kiki.
Hmm?
I will try to be better tomorrow.
You she- I, but you're not going to pretend tomorrow, are you?
I'll go ahead and lie up and like sort of pat her on the head. Just putting the stuff back in the pack. That depends on tomorrow, doesn't it?
Okay, but To go back on the messages you've received, I mean, stuff like that is very common. People come over all the time for the celebrations and then just spend a night with someone and leave. I that's kind of normal there. I don't know why this is so important. To be fair, I don't know much about any of this. I basically, I've been basically an adult for like what, 3 months, 2 months. The day we left, I turned, I, I turned into an adult the day we left. So, never been
It's-
confronted with any of this.
I know. And I'm sorry for throwing it at you.
You don't need to be sorry about that. If it's something bothering you, then talking about it helps. I'm here to listen and give comfort if needed. Best way I can, I don't know. You don't need to be sorry for that.
Birthday or not, Kiki, you are still a child. Sorry. I did not mean to throw all of that heavy shit at a child. You don't need to deal with it.
Oh, you would be surprised at the things that have been thrown at me while I was actually a child.
Well, that's fair. But
I mean, there's a reason I was younger man.
just I didn't expect Starlight in my life. And she quickly became the most important thing that was there.
Hmm.
And then somebody did something stupid. And that's gone now. According to this, there are now 2 more unexpected gifts. I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting, and in 6 months, I won't actually care that they exist. That'd be nice.
And to be fair, it's again a very common thing, younger man. You know, even
I
if you
get that,
do,
but it
even
doesn't
if
change me, Kiki.
I know. I don't exactly know what to say.
I know. Again, you are still a kid, Kiki.
According to you,
Well, in terms of experiences, you are still a child. But it's okay. Again, I will be fine
promise.
eventually.
I hold out my pinky finger. Promise.
Sure.
Most oddly disproportionate pinky swear in history.
Uh, so the sound you heard while we were chasing the second in command bandit? If you
You
remember
mean
that?
the one where you blew his face open?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Her face. Yeah.
Eh.
Um, so I'm going to reach I'm going to reach between my boobs and pull out the pistol that I have.
So that's what was poking me in the back the other night.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Here, I
so
thought you were just happy to see me.
I mean I am happy to have you around.
I couldn't keep that in my head.
I am happy to have you around. But you
It's
see,
probably something you should rethink.
I don't think so. Yeah, anyway, don't you think it's odd for pacifists to have one of these?
No.
Mm. Even if I
Uh,
tell you that I completely built it myself?
well, that's not weird. It's just impressive.
Mm.
But if there's one thing that my life has shown me, besides the fact that everybody dies, usually painfully, it's that pacifism never lasts very long.
Well,
Something happens. Usually because somebody does something stupid. Are we sensing a theme yet, Kiki?
yes. Also, for the
You,
record, I did not try to kill that person.
to be fair, neither did I. I mean, I don't particularly care that I did. It's a happy accident, really.
Yeah.
I know. You're a nice girl.
Yeah, so where I was going at, I know how to build firearms because I have been adopted by a family back in Crestfell. And, you know, they didn't take child labor laws very seriously and just kind of the moment I was able to walk just put me behind the workshop.
Mm.
And then while I was out and then I heard of Gaman and I just said fuck it, stole a bunch of money, got myself a ticket over there and then just stayed there.
Impressive.
And then I spent 2 years there before you appeared. And the other two.
I was going to say sorry about that, but I mean, honestly, Sarah's probably worse than me.
What is it with you and Sarah?
He's just fun to pick on. He's like that idiot that lives down the street that you just can't help but throw mud at.
That's mean.
Maybe. Still funny.
Mm. Ow. How about this? We just go to bed. and then see what tomorrow brings.
Fine.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic. I can hold you in my arms again if you want to.
Well, that does make things considerably warmer. Yeah,
I didn't hear a no.
just sort of hold up the little soul container again. Just being a bit of a coward, I guess.
Mm. Do you think if we cuddle together real close, then I would come with you?
Listen, I got no idea how this fucking thing works.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
I know it exists. I know what it does. But how to get from A to B is not something I understand.
You want me to take a look at it?
Uh, no,
No?
no,
Okay.
not yet.
Okay. So,
It seems kind of stupid to be protective over a soul.
I mean, the souls are what make people.
Sure.
I mean, a soul's kind of essential to existing. Also, you still haven't said no to my offer.
Kiki, by now you should probably be already aware that I am not gonna turn down a cuddle from a cute girl.
Okay.
It's just not gonna happen.
Why not?
I
Like
mean, have you
who
seen
would
girls?
like Kiki, women? Have you met them?
Quite a few, actually.
Okay. Then when they express consent to cuddle, it is the gentle lady's prerogative to say yes.
I haven't thought that far.
So, we end the day with cuddles. Cuddles in the hammock whilst you are watched by a golden pygmy dragon.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was there anything that Boris had planned for the evening?
Not really particularly.
All right. Well, so we will call the session there then, since I do need to pick up my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Now, for everybody's favorite part of the night, feedback. Tell me what I did wrong.
Um,
Again, there's nothing to really critique at this point.
like the thing is that it was entirely open to what we were doing. Like we could have just stayed and said, yeah, we're gonna look for the people and such. So there's really nothing, or there's really nothing that could have been done better. But one thing that you can do when we are going, or when we are have it made when we haven't made it certain that we're going to be traveling, you could, kind of in your head roughly calculate how long will it take, and have and roll random encounters as part of the preparation. And then you can, for example, if we say, next session the party is certainly going to move to the city, I don't know, it takes about a month, and then you can roll for random encounters or nightly ambushes, and then prepare it in advance to save some time. But over than that,
I
everything
had
was good.
everything there and ready and prepared. Just Roll20 was being a dick.
Ah, okay, I see.
Fair.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
again, it wasn't certain if we were going to go somewhere. So, you know, even if you weren't prepared, it's not a big of a deal. But yeah,
Anybody else have questions, comments, or concerns about my haphazard DMing?
No, concerned about the Huntress's liver after this. Has she just been drinking for like 4 or 5 days straight?
Near as you can figure.
Like either her liver is made of like fucking steel, or she's just not like of this world. Like,
so far.
how is she alive?
Oh, if you knew. If you knew.
I am fucking so concerned about the existence of this fucking civilization on this other continent. Like, how does it function?
By
Well, judging
sweeping
by
the
Yeah.
problem under the rug.
as Kiki just explained to you that official businesses can just have child labor without consent.
Well, so gonna rebuke you on that. It's not that they can have child labor without consent. It's that the Tinkertons were never investigated for it because it was never reported. Child labor
Ah,
is
yeah.
a thing. However, the child needs to be consenting to it and
Yeah.
not
Children yearn for the
forced
mines.
into consent.
Technically, Kiki's full name is Kiki Tinkerton of the House of Tinkerton and Family, and then in quote, and then in I forgot what the symbols are called, and then like, god damn it, the little brackets, and it just says she's family. Yeah.
Yeah, her liver's gonna be fine. Don't worry. This place's alcohol is about as strong as like a spiked glass of water.
Yeah.
Especially since they did need to start watering it down to make it last. They're sat there like, why isn't she leaping? Why isn't she drunk? The fuck is this?
How come she hasn't left to take a piss yet?
Yeah. What I wanted to say, Riley, is so far you're doing everything great. I really love the voices you do for the different NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty damn good so far.
I like
I'm
how you
quite
made
enjoying it.
Sarahwind fucking useful.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
And this is not bias. To be clear, this is not me being
No.
biased.
You are doing a
Oh
very
no, we
good
need
job.
it from a non-biased source. Boris, how's DM doing? You feel like Boris is being treated okay?
Boris is having relatively good time.
Relatively good. Okay.
I need a non-biased
Well,
source asking the person who you've known way, way longer than us.
Yeah,
If
but
you
I
look-
haven't.
Relatively is not the right word.
An unbiased source, Zin is here in chat. It says stuff was deep and kind of dark. They dig it.
I was gonna say that he's not biased because I haven't sucked his dick.
Also fair. It's
There's no
that is far
blowjob
more
brownie
fair than
points
it
from him.
actually should be.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to put it.
I've crippled my wife.
In a good way.
Imagine getting blown so good that you get disabled.
Oh my god. It was an 11 out of 5 sentence right there.
Fuck.
It's a perfectly built sentence. Like you were following a prescription.
I mean, I've been enjoying DMing. I am wanting to try my hand at DMing a 5-person party, see how it goes. Maybe get a 5th person into the main campaign.
Yeah. See, that's how you do that. Don't be me. Like my first DMing experiences were was a group of 16 people.
Mine was 11.
Don't do that.
I was technically like, how many was in the chaos? 6 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, but chaos one
But it
shot is far
was
different than
entirely different from regular D&D. The chaos one shot was
Yeah.
exactly as intended chaos.
yeah. So yeah. Do a one shot with 5. See if you are cool with that level of preparation. And then possibly bring another into the campaign. Yes, in 16. My first DMing experience was 16 people, and it lasted from 7 a.m. to midnight.
Sounds like a good time, not gonna lie.
Sounds like my normal, or sounds like the D&D sessions I'm used to.
And I got paid for it. To be fair, I didn't get paid to DM. I just got paid while DMing. Because it was at work.
I've been enjoying DMing. I've been enjoying the changes that I've made to rules.
Yay.
Critting does feel very powerful, though.
It does.
But then again, it could just be because sneak attack is very powerful.
There is that, and there's the fact that like at like levels 1 through 4, the enemies we're facing
Have like
are just
12 AC and 11 hit
yeah.
points, and just get bursted down by a falcon punch from a cat.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
so
be
like
fair,
because enemy AC goes up much faster than player ability.
yeah, I was about to say like, but this goes the other way around. We also don't have very high ACs and relatively low health. I just rolled really good.
Yeah. We in fact do not have, as they would call, a tank.
Ye-
I mean,
Or
I have a
this
meat
tank goes to
shield. Its
space.
name is Sarwin. But
I was just thoroughly entertained by the fact that Gwen accidentally fucking dissolved a bandit.
uh, this is also something I wanted to comment on. Like, the very first time I actually meant to attack something, I crit.
I would
if it's
also
outside of
like
combat. Oh,
I would
no,
also like to point out that because of the way that Gwen's focus works, not only does all of her spell damage do just one type of damage, it deals 25% extra damage to pretty much everything.
Damn.
Which is why he got dissolved.
So I would prefer for the I would prefer it if I wouldn't just dissolve anything usable by us as well.
Sorry, you
Like,
turned that man into dimensional dust.
yeah, that person, for all we know, that person could have been the treasurer of that party.
Could have been. Who knows? He
They
got
have a union.
vaporized. They have a union.
They have a union. Why wouldn't they have a treasurer hoarding all the gold? Just imagine me accidentally killing someone with like a legendary artifact, and that artifact just goes on. Imagine.
Oh. Well, there goes the legendary artifact, everybody. Sorry, I know that this person was swinging lightning with their sword, but, like, it's gone now.
Like I can't wait for the moment where I accidentally kill someone who has like a quest item, and that item is just poof.
Oh no. It's gone.
Oh no, we're Starfield locked. No.
Just
Starfield locked. Starfield
Alright.
locked.
I do gotta take off here, but it was fun
Stay
playing.
safe. Happy Easter. I hope that any plans that you
Happy
have
Easter.
go well.
They did go well today. Had a good
Well,
day.
there we go. I'm sorry if I interrupted
Yeah.
them with D&D.
No, it's fine. I caught up with an old friend I hadn't talked to in a couple of years, so
Oh, nice.
pretty damn good. Yeah. But have a good day, everyone. Enjoy
You too.
your
Stay
weekend.
safe.
Talk to
There
you
will
next time.
be an event posted in like under an hour for the next session.
I never realized there was an event until you like added us in the chat. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Why he's always talking about like what interest in the event. Like what? the message. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying there just like I guess I'm taking this as like a I'll be there.
Yeah, that was what it was meant to be. Anyways, good night.
good night. Oh, gone.
Yeah. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun. And yes, you are doing very, very well.
Yeah.
Much better than my first time.
I am trying to figure out a path to lead you guys down right now.
Hmm.
Because, like, depending on what you guys do here and how Benjamin does, you guys might just get summoned to Crestfell.
Oh boy. I mean, that's
Oh,
what my current goal is anyway.
that'll make Midnight so happy.
Why? Because you think that she gets to rip into some established kings and queens.
Um, her entire opinion of that entire civilization is
Based
like,
entirely off of how they deal with the disease that has driven them out of 2 of their kingdoms.
yeah, like you'd think they'd fucking care.
They care about not having to deal with it, so they keep putting it back where it's seemingly coming from.
Yeah, that's how you deal with chlamydia too. But you don't see anybody just going around like la di da di da. My chlamydia doesn't exist. That was a terrible. Why am I like? Yeah,
Honey.
Midnight is thoroughly honest. Uh, I love like when civilizations are like given those quirks like that. It's a sign of very good world building. It is great. uh
Because right
I love
now,
it.
with the way that you guys are going, there are 3 potential outcomes.
Hmm.
2 of which lead the direction of research.
Sorry, chlamydia's never made me chuckle this long before.
1 leads in the direction of a corpse, so.
Oh, hey, more corpses.
Y'all seem to leave a wake of those. I say as you guys have only actually killed, like,
Close to 30 people. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's why I was pissed at fucking Shipton.
1.
It was also one of the sentences ever. Yeah, I know.
You guys only have, like,
Oh,
4 or 5 kills under your belt.
Not for lack of trying.
Oh, no, the thing is, you would have like 5 or 6 if you would have murdered that other bandit. 6 or 7 if you murdered the one that Kiki broke their nose. Grabbed the
That
dagger
was
in both hands and just rammed the hilt of the dagger into their
that
face.
was very much on the table. Like if she had gotten the killing blow, the Midnight would have had an entire like screaming meltdown while continuing to stab his body.
And if Gwen hadn't have dropped Hex, he would have just been turned into a cloud of purple mist.
I didn't
Him
want
and
that to
all
happen.
10 gold.
Yeah, I didn't want that to happen.
The loot goblin portion of my brain is complaining that I didn't get paid for my emotional damage by taking his 10 gold.
What matters is the friends you've made along the way.
Yeah,
And you
he'll die
guys have
too eventually.
befriended a golden pygmy dragon and her clutch of eggs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we just gonna leave the nest on the walls of the mansion
No, I'm
and
going.
walk away?
I'm going to take it with me.
He only requested either one dragon or one egg.
All right. Well, now he has a dragon and an omelet.
No.
Don't eat the pygmy dragons. I love them.
We can try to I don't know how the pygmy dragon will react. We could try to ask for one of its eggs and then hand that egg over. And then have like a little happy family of 3 pygmy dragons on our side. Just being with
Definitely
us.
an option.
Yeah. Like getting that pygmy dragon, I'm thinking about not taking Pact of the Blade and instead Pact of the Chain and have a pygmy dragon familiar.
What
I,
kind of pygmy dragon would you have as your familiar?
Honestly?
What's up?
if I were to say find a pygmy dragon of my choice, whether it be black or amethyst, and I befriended it and trained it, would I, given my size, technically be able to multi-class as a dragon fighter? Like the Dragon Knight sub?
Oh, you mean the ranger?
Oh, is that a ranger thing? I thought it
The
was a
Drake
fighter thing.
Warden? The Drake Warden is a ranger.
Oh no, there's an actual like Dragon Knight. I mean, it's a shit class. Don't get me wrong.
It's basically the Cavalier but worse.
Yeah. It's multi-class as a Dragon Knight.
I mean, depending on how strong of a bond you form with it, I might just let you ride it in combat. I wouldn't let you make any combat attacks with it. That would still be of the dragon's volition.
Nah. If I get to the point of that it is a child, it is my child, and it will not see danger, period. Although if you
Mm.
were to see Midnight go on a fucking murderous rampage, you will kill that dragon.
I love how, in comparison to you, that pygmy dragon, given it would be about the size of a house cat, would be almost the size of a young dragon for you.
Benefits of being tiny.
Yes, I did have
Be
to go
perfect.
and look at the figure that I have. Anyways, I need to pee and I need to go and pick my mother up from work. So
Mhm.
I'll be back. I'm going to end stream. And hopefully not pee myself before I make it to the bathroom. Oh, apples. We're gonna raid the apple pie. She is the lovely individual that did the art for mine, Ria's, and Gwen's VTuber. We do this D&D stream every other Saturday, provided people show up to the actual session, so I'm referring to my players. Yeah, it's a good time. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching. Go say hi to Apple. See you guys next time.